Welcome back to Nintagious. I think the internet's playing ball today. It looks like my camera's starting to do that choppy bullshit again, though. I'm not sure what's up with that. It seems like after I reboot my computer that it was fine for a while. But then I guess after the computer's been on for like a week, the camera starts losing its shit. I don't know. It's not as bad as it was before, so I don't think it's anything to worry about yet. But yeah, for those that missed out, I mean, you didn't miss much, but we were supposed to do golf yesterday, and my internet was just nope. Specifically my upload speed, which was really weird because then there was still a lot of stuff that like still worked totally fine, but streaming didn't work. Like, to 98% of users, they wouldn't have even noticed that there was something wrong with the internet. Let me put it that way. Because, like, most users don't use upload speed, right? I mean, you do, to an extent, but not to the same extent that I do, so. It looks okay tonight. I ran, like, 6 connection tests before the stream, and one of them went very poorly, and the rest of them were all perfect. So I think, you know, knock wood, I think we'll be alright. It could always just give up later, so hopefully that doesn't happen. Otherwise, so yeah, instead we're gonna do some golf tonight. That kind of sucks because Monster Hunter's getting sidelined again, but I'm also at a point with the crash courses where I think I want to do them back to back. Like, I want to find 2 days next to each other where we can just do them both and just get them done. So, I think this works out for the better. And was this last night I found this out, or was this the night before? I found out that next weekend there's going to be an open beta weekend for Diablo 2 Resurrected. And I'm thinking about checking that out on Sunday, which means we won't have Monster Hunter next week either. If I decide to do it, which I think I will, because I'm not sure if I want to get that game yet or not, so an open beta weekend seems like a pretty good idea to find out, do I actually want it or not? So that's probably the plan. If anything, I might reroute and do it on a different night instead. I think it'll be available Friday, Saturday, and Sunday night. I think Sunday's gonna work the best, though. For now, let's play some fucking golf, because like I was really feeling it last night. Like I was like, it hurt to like drop the stream because like I was really hankering for some golf. I know Theo's ready. I think what we're gonna do, hear me out. I think I'm gonna jump into ranked for now, and I'm gonna give it a minute to give others a chance to get here. To give like Eno, Blue, anyone else that might want to play. Give them a chance. That way they don't get here and we just started 9 holes, you know what I mean? That I still need to max out my rank. Was I in like the 6,000s? I had yeah, 6692. I had myself worked up to, I think, above 4,000. I think I was in the 3,000s a couple nights ago. I'm amazed I only dropped to 6,000. That's pretty decent. I imagine that if Blue wants to play, she won't be able to play super long. So I imagine she has school tomorrow, but... Ooh, it's not hard enough.
Nice shot.
I accounted way too much for the downhill and not enough for the wind. That's on me. Oh no.
Nice par.
Hey Blue. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you have off tomorrow for some weird reason. I remember that happened a couple times when I was, like, maybe in high school. I remember one year, our first day of school was on a Friday. And then for whatever reason, we had off on Monday. So, it was one day and then 3 days off. And then we were, like, actually into the swing of things. It was really weird. I probably shouldn't have gone full force into this because one of them might launch their special. Oh, and there's a tree, like, right there. So it's gonna work out in my favor, never mind. I hope they do blow their special and get fucked because of it. Oh, this is bad. Hear me out. We want to go, like, nice and low and just not pitch it very far. Beautiful. It's maybe a little hard, but it's better than, you know, hitting the tree and causing all sorts of problems. What are you doing, you maniac? That's my fault. I shouldn't have let that happen. I've never seen a player actually do that, so I wasn't really prepared for it. I've done it, but I've never seen anyone else do it. Launching their special, like, point blank. Well, I can assure that wasn't me. I was gonna play a couple matches before I started the stream, but I decided not to. Yeah, sometimes you'll get into, like, oh, he's in my match. I thought you meant you thought it was me. I didn't even notice who I was playing against. Yeah, I heard someone just go for their special. I can't reach the green anyway, so... I'm not going to win this one because Bowser fucked me over so hard. He's waiting too because he knows that. Oh no, he's not. Never mind. I thought he was gonna wait to make sure that I wasn't about to fuck him over. Just to be rude, which is 100% what I'm waiting to do. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Nice approach. Birdie.
Fuck. Well, I at least prevented him from tying Mario, so fuck you, dude.
Nice par.
You only wait like that if someone did it to you first. I don't know. The more I've been playing ranked, the more toxic I've gotten about special shots. And I've had some really good plays. I've had some matches where I've hit, like, all three people with the special shot and won because of it, because I screwed them all over on the last hole. But it's a rank mode. You gotta get sweaty, right? That was probably my worst ranked match in a while. That was not fantastic. Man, I gotta get back up to, like, top 4,000. Alright, fuck it. Blues here? Let's do some golfing. I'm either Blue's gonna have to make sure to be responsible, or I'm gonna have to make sure to be responsible and say, hey, it's like midnight and you have school tomorrow, so I should cut you off. Let's do take turns for now. We'll do 6 holes on take turns. Out of curiosity, does this work like Monster Hunter does, where if you're on my friends list, you don't have to put the password in? You don't have to know the password if we're friends? Or do you still have to know the password? Because if friendship allows you to bypass the password, I should probably send Theo my friend code. Just to save time. You do still need the pass, that sucks. Yeah, Monster Hunter does this thing where it's like... Well, I actually don't know if Rise does it, but Generations did it, where you can set it to, you either have to be on my friends list or you need the password, but you didn't need to do both. Had a nap for a few hours and you didn't wake up till 11, you probably won't be tired for a while. Well... I'll try to keep it in mind and not be like, it's 3 o'clock, one more round. Even though I know when I was your age, I was probably doing the same thing, where I was like, fuck it, I'll just sleep through history, who cares? Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna worry too much about like who I want to play as today. I'm in regards to like leveling up. We are gonna go with Babam again, as we did yesterday. And I think we're gonna do Balmy Dunes like yesterday too. I like the dunes, dude. I'm pretty sure that's my favorite course. We'll do 6 holes. Just so it doesn't... We're not here for an hour and a half.
Ready?
How's Boogie? That's a lot of power. I don't know if I really want to be over there, though. That doesn't look super comfortable. I think I want to be up here. That is uphill, right? Actually, not by much. I think if we just kill it like this, we'll be totally fine.
Nice shot.
I had this crazy idea the other night. And I don't think it's a good idea, but it's an intriguing idea. I had an idea to do a hybrid golf art stream, where on one side of the screen I'd have Mario Golf running, and we'd be doing taking turns, so I'd have a lot of downtime, and then on the right side I'd be drawing something. I don't think there's enough downtime in golf for that to be a good idea. But the thought intrigued me. Sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes you just have to be like, huh, interesting. I think it would inevitably lead to me being more focused on one than the other. I don't think I'd be able to balance it super well. I've just been feeling very arty lately, dude. That's all there is to it, really. So you mentioned yesterday, Theo, that you'll probably be working. Oh no. That's unfortunate. That's a very bad place to be. That you'll probably be working on Boo. You're still trying to get his superstar clubs, I'm guessing. Also, Daisy is just normal star club. She's not superstar. So I don't think she'll go too hard. Oh, you already have superstar, okay. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer that, like, I got Pauline and Donkey Kong their superstar clubs, and now I just never play as them. It's like, it kind of sucks. I think that's, I mean, I guess if I were to rush and get everyone superstar clubs, then I wouldn't worry about it at all. Go that curve, though.
Great.
I'm not trying to, like... I try to bring variety.
Nice shot.
Like, I'm playing as King Bob-omb now. I probably won't play him again for the rest of the night. I'll probably try to play a different character each round. Unless someone specifically says, hey, can you play as King Bob-omb? And I'll be like, yeah, sure, I can do another one. Well, it's still penalty, though. I was about to say that, oh, this is not okay. I don't think Star Clubs and Superstar Clubs actually make the player that overpowered. I think if we were playing on, like, the rookie course or Bonnie Greens and someone came out with Superstar Clubs, they'd be obviously just being, like, a tryhard. But otherwise, oh no. Difficulty courses? Well, I disconnected, but I didn't drop any frames. So I think it's fine. I think it was just a hiccup. Anyway, I was saying I don't think Star Clubs and Superstar Clubs make you that overpowered, unless you're, like, on the beginner courses. And then it kinda does. But on everything else, even, like, the middle difficulty courses, having more powerful clubs tends to put... These courses are pretty well designed. And having more powerful clubs tend to just put you in different situations than you were in before. You still have obstacles to deal with, it's just different obstacles. Now, I do think, specifically, I think, like, when the first week the game came out, when I was watching a couple people stream this, a lot of them did say no Star Clubs, no Superstar Clubs, because there were kids that were grinding it out within, like, the first night, and then they were bringing them to play on the rookie course. And it's like, yeah, they kind of break the rookie course. For sure. But I think that's all they break. I don't think they're that crazy otherwise. No, that hill, though. Alright, you did get a penalty shot. Nice.
Double bogey.
Well, you prevented making it worse, I guess. They should make the balls color-coded. Or at least have different characters have different ball designs.
Birdie.
Just... why not?
Nice birdie. Birdie. Nice birdie. Birdie.
Or let the player, like, customize them. and let us like make a player logo that we use on our golf balls. That'd be neat too.
Ready?
Boop, 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 boop. What if? Hear me out. The Maniac. That wind is a little bit stronger than I thought it was, and I also hit the risk zone, so... Dude, have you guys tried to play motion control golf? If you hit that risk window on motion control, it is like 400% more severe than it is here. Like, if you hit to the left like I just did, or the right like he just did, you know, it veers to the right a little bit. If you're playing motion control and you hit like that, it's like doing a fucking 90-degree turn. It's crazy. It's so crippling and punishing.
Nice shot.
Like, power control's really important on motion control, because you get punished way harder for hitting it too hard. It is pretty realistic in that regard, yeah. It's significantly harder, and I feel like it's a more accurate representation of what actually playing golf would be like. Compared to button controls, where we're like, how often do we go over, right? In motion, I'm over like every other fucking hole. Man, she fucking really thread the needle there.
Nice on.
That is probably way too hard. That's not bad, actually. Yeah, I can live with that.
Nice on.
I thought that was gonna overshoot by a long shot. That'd be some fun swag, though. So then when the camera zooms in and you see the you see the ball go into the hole, you'd be able to see, like, the different players' logos on there. That'd be neat. A lot of people would do really stupid and cringy things, but, you know, sometimes that's the price you have to pay for creativity.
Nice shot. Birdie.
What the fuck? That was almost not bad. She had to hit it way harder, but the aim was actually not terrible. Nice.
Nice birdie.
Daisy, what are you doing?
Birdie.
Oh. You're parking so that your little head icon is in front of the hole and I can't see what I'm doing. That's what you were up to. Okay. All right. Funny. Oh, that was terrible. Oh, I still made it. Okay.
Nice birdie.
How about that deliberate attempt at sabotage?
Nice par.
She deliberately avoided the hole just to screw with me.
Bogey.
Can't make this shit up.
Ready?
Hey, we were just here. The game was like, fine, you like this hole so much? I don't like my chances here. This is uncomfortable. I'm gonna try like this.
Nice shot.
I didn't think I was gonna make it either, for sure. I guess the hill was, rolling in my favor. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of needed that night off last night. It was kind of,
Nice shot.
it kind of felt like fate was stepping in to say, like, nah, dude, you need a night off. Although, well, I was gonna say I wasn't that productive with it, but then it wouldn't have been a night off, would it? I did do 5 loads of laundry, so that's something. Oh no. This AI is sandbagging. Are you fucking kidding me? The fuck was that approach? What? Huh?
Nice
What?
shot.
Stop. Apparently I should have super backspun, but
Nice
that's still
on.
not bad.
Nice shot.
If anything, though, it's kind of rough because it's like, I feel like fate is stepping in and saying, no, you're not gonna finish the Monster Hunter Crash courses. Because, like, that's the second, I mean, the internet didn't drop out the night I was playing Monster Hunter, but it did drop out in a way that I had to move Monster Hunter. Where it already, this happened like 2 months ago. That exact same thing with my internet happened like 2 months ago. On a Monster Hunter night. Which is why we weren't able to finish the Crash course before I took a week off in July.
Nice on.
And then I had to put it off for a little while. And now I'm putting it off for a little while again because of internet. Almost feels like it's just not meant to be, you know?
Birdie.
Oh. Hate to see it.
Birdie.
Oh, that might be too hard. Nah, we're fine.
Nice birdie.
But this also works out because I was very tempted to do Monster Hunter tonight and tomorrow, because again, I kind of want to just put them back to back and get it finished. Which means I would have had to postpone Picross, which I wasn't keen on doing.
Nice par. Nice par. Ready? Nice shot.
Ooh, that was not hard enough. Yep, that sucks. That is unfortunate.
Nice shot.
Although, I think Blue just did the other thing I didn't want to do, and that was winding up right behind that statue. So, good luck with that.
Nice shot.
You might wind up behind it, too. Nah, it should be okay.
Nice shot.
This is a good example, though. If you didn't have star clubs, then we probably would have gone for that section on the left over there, which means you have to deal with the pokey. There's another statue over there. Star clubs allow us to come to this little peninsula, but then there's that statue in the way. So it's like you still have bullshit to deal with. You can't just, like, completely circumvent. I have a bad feeling about this, but I think we're just gonna fucking yeet. Saw the bars go red and I panicked, but OBS seems fine, so. I think that looks about right. Dude, I love it. Holy shit. That fucking shot, though. Holy. I'm perhaps more proud of that shot than I should be.
Nice on.
You can bank around the right side, I think. I mean, you could go that way too, but I think you could just bank around the right side and just curve it. Especially since you already have the natural curve of the land. Yeah.
Nice on.
I guess I can just put my controller down and relax for a while because I'm gonna be the last one to go here.
Birdie.
That's probably just gonna be a tap in, if I had to guess. Oh no. Oh no.
Nice on.
Well, Daisy wasn't fucking around on that one.
Nice par. Birdie.
Oh, Blue has a clear shot to break even. You love to see it. Nice, nice.
Nice birdie. Birdie. Nice birdie. Ready?
20-mile-an-hour wind, huh?
Nice shot.
Don't ask for pity. That was not great. That wind was a little bit stronger than I expected. I mean, at least I didn't wind up in the sand or anything, so.
Nice shot.
Might be a little too hard. It's not bad, though.
Nice shot.
Hey, that's way too hard. Why did it feel like the wind didn't do anything to you? I don't really understand wind in this game sometimes.
Nice shot. Nice on.
Oof. Yeah, it feels like if you account for the wind, then the wind is just nowhere. It just gives up to troll you. And then if you don't account enough for it, it just, like, goes full tilt. Basically what it did to me. Like, I accounted for it, but I didn't think it was gonna be that powerful. Then yeah, you kind of like over accounted, and it was just kind of like, nah. It seems like randomly variable, which is redundant, but you know what you get what I'm saying. There can't be more than, like, 300 people living in this town, and yet there's still people just revving around on their motorcycles arbitrarily at 10 o'clock at night on a Sunday.
Nice par.
Yes.
Nice.
Birdie.
I wasn't fully paying attention, but that didn't look like it was a free shot, so nice.
Nice car. Nice car.
Damn, pars across the board. Nice. Oh no, not this one.
Ready?
Well, we have the back tease, which is going to prevent me from just gunning straight for the green, which is good. I think I like that. Let's just fucking kill it.
Nice shot.
I think that's too hard. Shit. Oh, save me, backspin. Beautiful. Love it. I just suddenly had an idea. We've been talking about how I want to see, like, a tournament mode,
Nice
right?
shot.
What if I just start keeping score? What if I just start writing down, like, what score everyone gets throughout the night? And then, like, totaling it up at the end of the night. To see how everyone does, like, across the entire evening, instead of just
Nice shot.
on one hole. Just for, like, curiosity's sake. Might potentially reward the people who are playing all night, but, you know. Like, if someone pops in for only 2 matches, they're not gonna be able to compete very well. Unless I, like, make it an average, which I guess I could do. Oh, that's unfortunate. Average would probably be the right way to do it, actually. To see who, like, shoots consistently
Nice.
good throughout the night.
Nice shot.
I just have to remember to do it, but I guess it's easy enough to go back and check the archive if I have to.
Nice on. Nice shot.
Damn. That fucking was a nice shot. Blue, have you been practicing? Hitting into the sand on that first hole was just to play us, right?
Nice on. Nice shot.
Although I definitely noticed something interesting about golf. I noticed this with, like, how I was playing as well. Is that, like, I didn't notice that I was getting better.
Birdie.
It was just all of it, like, I didn't feel like I was improving. It was just all of a sudden... It's like I'm subconsciously getting better. Maybe not subconsciously. I don't think that's the way I want to play.
Nice birdie.
I don't have to think about getting better. It's just like the practice that's making me better.
Birdie. Nice birdie.
So the same thing's probably happening for you.
Nice par. Birdie. Nice birdie.
What, -6? 35. I think that might be a good reason too to like we're just gonna jump straight back to character select. I think we can just keep it rolling, right? I think it'll be a good reason to like vary up the courses too. Let's do Toad. So I think we'll go to Wild Weather now. Oh shit, hold on. Let's back up. Good timing, Kai. Welcome to the stream, by the way. You can join, we have an open slot. Yeah, fortunately that was very good timing. If you were even like 30 seconds later, we probably would have been in a match already. Code is on the screen. The password is 1386. 1386. Thankfully, you can back up, too. That would have sucked if they didn't let us go. I guess with the way golf scoring works, it's already kind of an average, isn't it? Sort of. Not really. Let's see if that takes this. Cannot wait to get new glasses. These things are just fucking hard. Right, now let's put file still with code. Yeah, so we'll stick with 6, especially now that we have 4 of us, so it'll be... matches will start taking... I mean, even that round of 6 was like 45 minutes, right? This will probably be close to an hour, depending.
Ready?
Ooh. Ooh, and the wind, and there's just a bunch of bad happening right now. What if I were to just do this? Oh, interesting note that there are thunderclouds on the other holes, too. So it's not like you could just go to another hole and just avoid weather. The ASMR, though. perfect. I love it. I didn't like my chances weaving between those trees and thunderclouds. Oh no. Speaking of getting new blasts, I finally got confirmation of when that is. For the longest time I thought it was gonna be on a Wednesday, but it's actually on a Tuesday. It's next Tuesday. So I think I might have to switch some scheduling around for that, but it should be fine. Uphill and the wind. We're gonna want to like over account quite a bit here.
Nice shot.
Love it, I think? Yeah,
Nice
that'll
one.
do. Can you believe we're halfway through August already? Jeez. I have to. I'm gonna do some behind the scenes scheduling nonsense while we're here.
Nice on.
That's I found out that if you get the digital deluxe version of Sonic Colors, which I was already kind of thinking about doing,
Nice.
you actually get early access to the game. So I have to schedule around when that's gonna be. I think it's the 3rd? I think it's the first Friday in September.
Birdie.
That might not be hard enough. Fucking wet greens. That sucks.
Birdie.
You like this map? I really dislike the wet greens, but aside from that, I really like it too. But the wet greens are... It's another thing that feels very inconsistent. And that bothers me.
Nice on.
Yes.
Nice on.
Like, it's kind of hard to tell if the greens are actually wet or
Nice
not.
on.
We tried to figure it out based on what the weather looks like, but sometimes that's just kind of unclear. I don't really see any rain at the moment, but the green is definitely wet. They could definitely stand to add a better visual indicator there somewhere.
Ready?
And you'd think, well, in real golf, they don't. They just have to know, right? Well, in real golf, they have people telling them. Like, that's information provided to them, so I feel like that's information that should be provided to us, too. But anyway.
Nice shot.
I think all they'd need to do is add an icon, like, up where it shows the wind. There should be an icon that shows, like, just either a sun icon or a rain icon. I think that's all it would need to be. But otherwise, I like the aesthetic. I don't think the courses are, like, too difficult or anything. I don't think I dislike any of the courses in this game. I think they're all pretty solid. That's unfortunate. Where's that gonna put you? I feel like, some bad things are about to happen.
Nice shot.
I guess because you were under the piranha plant, and you wouldn't have been able to, like, actually tee off from there. This kind of sucks, because you're probably gonna hit that tree. I can't tell. I can't tell if that's in front of you, or, like, right next to you. I think it's in front of you. It's not bad, though. Ooh, I might hit that tree. Speaking of which. So I'm gonna want to bank, like, one little curve on, I want to make sure we avoid that. So we're going to have just, like, one little curve. Two will do. That should be fine.
Nice on.
That'll do.
Nice shot. Nice on.
What? What are you up to? It's just trying to scare us. Alright, Teresa. I was just thinking the other night. I don't think we ever... I remember bringing this up. What is King Boo's Japanese name? Is it still King Teresa? Like, that's ridiculous, right? Wow, that was really close.
Nice on. Birdie.
What? There we go. Yeah, its Japanese name is King Teresa. That's hilarious. That's really funny.
Birdie.
Oh no! I didn't think the hill was gonna be that bad. That's
Birdie.
unfortunate. I mean, you could have. I don't think you would have necessarily gotten to the hole, but you would have made it to the green at least.
Nice birdie.
Dude, I should have birdied that. That feels bad.
Nice par. Nice par. Nice par. Ready?
Ugh. Right behind that tree. That's unfortunate. You hate to see it. See, I thought 13-mile-an-hour wind was gonna do a lot more damage to me than that. Thankfully, I did over-account, but not to the point where it was detrimental, so I guess we're fine.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Yo,
Great.
love it. Yo, is this gonna be an eagle? Should be, right? Like, how could I possibly fuck it up? in before I find a way. That was close to an albatross, yeah, and I don't have an albatross yet. I've never shot an albatross. I've only seen one person shoot an albatross, and it was AI. Whoa. This is a very unfortunate shot. That's honestly what I'd probably go for. Just try and drive through that gap. Might not work, but... That's beautiful. I love it.
Great.
I'm becoming a big fan of the short-range drives. They're exciting. Oh my god. That fucking approach. Blue just, like, passively got really good. All we had to do was be stubborn in insisting that she learn how to use backspin and topspin. Wasn't all of it, of course, but... it helped, is all I'm saying. Yeah, it's weird how sometimes the camera, like, doesn't zoom in to show you approaching the hole.
Eagle. Nice eagle.
But
Birdie.
it was close. It was like 6 feet away from the hole or something like that, I think it said.
Nice birdie. Birdie.
Boom.
Nice birdie. Birdie.
Man, an eagle and 3 birds.
Nice birdie.
You do love to see it.
Ready? Nice shot.
Oh no. I didn't think it would go that far. Shit. That's highly unfortunate. Well, I guess it's like, in a roundabout way, it's kind of a good thing because I don't deal with the thunderclouds very often. And I should probably learn how to do it. I try to just avoid them. But realistically, you could probably just gun straight for them and... I don't like it. I don't like it at all. So we're both in a bad position. Okay, that's... So it's a fair match. Alright.
Nice shot.
And blue just skirts right on through.
Nice shot.
It's another skirting right on through. Alright. You guys might want to get comfortable and get your popcorn because this one might take some thought. So first of all, we're gonna wanna drive this bad boy. We have the natural curve of the land and the wind. that didn't quite work as planned, but it'll do. It wasn't bad, I guess. It wasn't good either, but... Not bad, not bad. Backspin betrayed you a little bit, but...
Nice on. Nice shot. Nice on. Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie.
I'll take that. Hey guy, how's it going? I hate how with some characters we can't see as spectators, like what's happening. We just have to wait and see if we hear it go in the hole or not. And fucking wet greens, yo. They're causing some problems right now. Nice.
Nice birdie.
Left work. Sunday night, isn't it? Did you get called in, or?
Nice par.
Or this was your family... Oh dear. Scheduling another
Nice par.
event there just to torture you.
Nice par.
Hey, Alexander. How's it going? Damn, we have a three-way tie? Excuse me, what?
Ready?
Blue tied it up with, like, being the only one of us that accounted for the wet greens properly, I think.
Nice shot.
Love this. Just fucking yeet it, dude. Let the big dog eat.
Nice shot.
Ooh, I shouldn't have top spun. I mean, that's still not bad.
Nice on.
It's completely doable.
Nice shot.
Man, once again, my allergies are kind of not happy tonight. I'm getting a bit of a headache. It's not a good time. Hopefully it clears up.
Nice on.
I blame the fact that the heat broke. It's in the fucking 60s right now. That explains it.
Nice on.
So it was your family scheduling something? Of course, they just had to pick where you work of all places.
Birdie putt.
It's a straight shot, baby. Just bam. It was almost not a straight shot to the point where it was not a straight shot at all. The game lied to me. You hate to see it.
Nice birdie.
If I wouldn't have hit it so hard, it probably would have been fine, though.
Birdie putt.
That's gonna cost me, unfortunately.
Nice birdie.
I mean, I guess if it is just that good of a place for that sort of thing.
Nice par.
I just feel like, how many people in the family work there? You'd think that people would be like, oh, that's probably not where you want to spend your day off. Hey, do you want to go to where you work on a day off? Like, I don't know. Depends on how you feel about where you work, I guess. Then again, I guess it's not your birthday, so it just still seems like a very
Nice shot.
oblivious thing for them to be doing. Oh no. Hate to see that. I want to undershoot this a little bit because I don't want to wind up behind that far tree. I'm going to undershoot a little bit.
Nice shot.
I maybe undershot it a little too much. I might be okay. Yeah, it's beautiful. I love it. It's uphill, so we want to count a little bit extra.
Nice shot.
I should have accounted a little bit more, but I'll take it. How much do you think people get paid to mow the grass on golf courses? That would have to be, like, one of the most boring jobs I could imagine. That's one of those things where if someone asked me, like, hey, do you want to, like, just for like 2 weeks, make some extra money mowing the grass at the golf course, it would definitely be a you better be paying a lot. Because that sounds dreadfully dull. I didn't even say yes yet, and I'm already bored. Like, that... You better be paying me a lot. Like, probably more than you are willing to pay me. I'm thinking at least $20 an hour, and I think that's being generous. On one hand, it's not like it's hard work, right? Because you're just like on a riding mower, you're probably listening to Spotify on your phone. It's not like labor, it's just boring. Oh no. Well, I kind of see what you were going for there, but holy shit, did that not pan out. It's unfortunate. Hey Volpe, how's it going? I wonder if can you just like Google shit like that? How much do golf course mowers make? About 15.5 per hour. I don't think that's enough. I don't think that's enough. That's better than I expected it to be, but that also still doesn't sound like it's enough. Fuck.
Nice call.
Yes.
So your coworkers bug you on your day off. Yeah, because you're there, so they're just gonna be like, oh, we'll just ask Guy. I mean, I also imagine it sucks because you're probably sick of the place. You probably do not want to be there on a day off. You probably don't even want to remember it exists on a day off.
Nice par.
Unless you're, like, just completely in love with your job. Then maybe it's a little bit different. Yo, we fucking... Really? I don't think I've ever seen a four-way tie. I've seen a three-way tie. I don't think I've ever seen a four-way. Alright, so we'll, re-character it up. I don't know who I'm gonna play as. Oh! Bowser. I think we just played as King Babam not too long ago though. So maybe I should play as someone more all around, like a Yoshi. Let's do a Yoshi. And then you know what? Let's do Wild Weather again. I feel like I don't do Wild Weather enough for the fact that I kind of really like it. Maybe we'll try and do a Bowser Highlands tonight, too.
Ready?
See, once again, the wind isn't doing shit to me. But I guess I also hit Risk Zone in the opposite direction of the wind, so it balanced out, I guess. It's unfortunate. Do you know, how far away from Superstar Clubs are you, Blue? Or have you not been paying that close attention? No idea. I know if I were, like... I think if I were to do nothing but play Daisy all night, I'd probably get her Superstar Clubs. She's getting pretty close.
Nice shot.
Yeah, she's like 500 points away. I could probably do that tonight. I should probably do another full round with her at some point. This is unfortunate, by the way. How is gaming, by the way, Volpe? How's gaming for everybody been? I don't know what a lot of people have been playing in their off time.
Nice shot.
I'm still playing a bunch of Pokemon Unite off stream. Also, for those that watched the Indie World thing, I did pick up Islanders like right away because it was $5, and I was like, I've been kind of having a city builder itch lately. It's interesting. It's one of those games where I'm like, I only play like one round a day. It's not something I don't think I could sit down and play for 6 hours.
Nice on.
Oh, right. You've been on more of like a show-watching binge lately, Volpe? You don't binge shows, though. What, do you watch, like, an episode here and an episode there? Oh, that was pretty close.
30.
This is nasty. Sometimes I'm so confident that I'm not gonna make it that I'm like, just get closer. Like, it doesn't matter. Don't overthink it for 30 minutes and then still miss the hole. Like, just go, baby. Oh, that's unfortunate. Short game's a hell of a thing. Something I still need a lot of improvement on. It's definitely difficult. I've mentioned before that if somebody has a really good short game, they could probably beat me, like, every time. Like, it wouldn't matter the drives leading up to the green. It doesn't matter how bad you do. If your short game's better, you could probably still win. Because my short game is typically not very good.
Nice birdie. Nice par.
I mean, it's still enough for par, don't get me wrong, but, you know. Yo, is Blue winning at the moment? What the fuck are we doing?
Ready?
What happened? Blue's like, I'm good now. Move aside. It's okay, we'll go to Bowser Highlands and we'll even the playing field. What on earth are you doing? That was a goof, I expect, right? That was like lag or something. Oh yeah, you messed up. Well, that'll equalize things in a hurry too, I guess. You call Picross Gaming, you've been doing that. Yo, you picked up Picross? Just Mario Super Picross, or did you pick up something else? I think all of the Switch Picross titles have demos. I don't know how extensive they are, but...
Nice shot.
Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. Can you land on those? I guess I've never tried to do that. I have tried to, like, bounce shots off of bridges before, though, so... Yeah, I saw what you were going for. I just was immediately like, I don't know how this is gonna work. I'm either gonna be amazed, and it's gonna be fantastic, or it's just not gonna work at all. Well, now's my chance to pull ahead, I guess. There's something I like about the characters with, like, weaker drive. Oh, no. Like Toad and Yoshi and even, like, Luigi. Is since you can't, like, drive into the next county, you're, I feel like I typically play safer. I don't do anything completely crazy because I just don't have the power to do it. Now, the downside is with those characters is if you wind up in a bad position, you're probably screwed super hard because you're not going to have the power to get out of it. So, I feel like they definitely reward safe play.
Nice shot.
I don't think I knew that Halo had a real-time strategy game. Because I just don't pay attention to that franchise.
Nice on.
I actually thought you typoed when you said intense RTS. I thought that was a typo. Because I was like, huh, that doesn't... That's a thing? I only played the first... I don't know if I've ever gone into the story. I only played the first Halo, and I hated it. I was like, this is bad. Like, I guess it wasn't bad, but it was boring, which can sometimes be just as bad as bad. I didn't understand the appeal at all. And I just kind of wrote it off. It was like, meh. And at this point, I don't really care about first-person shooters in general now, so... I need to stop calling Blue out for being good. Because as soon as I'm like, yo, Blue's super fucking good at this game now, a hole like this happens. Like, never fail. I say something and then it just goes off the rails so fast. I used to like first-person shooters a lot. I have like 1,300 hours in Team Fortress 2 or something crazy like that. I used to play the shit out of that game. And, I think Overwatch was like the last... That was when I was like, oh. God, what the fuck?
Birdie.
What was that shot? The fact that it didn't go in, you got fucking robbed, dude. I got over... I tried Overwatch on, like, a free weekend. What is this maniac doing? And I really liked it, and then I think a friend bought it for me, because I was like, yeah, I like it, but, like, my computer's not that good. So, I don't think I would ever, like, seriously play it that much. And then this friend got it for me, and I played that a bunch. Oh my god, dude, I hate wet greens so much. And I liked it, but then I eventually reached a point where I was like, I don't think first-person shooters are for me anymore. Where I was just kind of like, it got stale so quickly, but I could tell that wasn't the game's fault. Like, it wasn't the game that I was getting sick of, it was the gameplay I was getting sick of. And that's when I kind of realized, like, I just don't think first-person shooters are for me anymore. Shooters in general, because, like, Splatoon was, like, good for a while, but I ultimately still had the same problem of, I just got bored, eventually. And was like, nah, there's... And part of it's the competitive nature, I think. I think if there was, like, one that was more, like, cooperatively focused, I'd probably still be like, this is neat. I'd still be able to play it.
Nice car.
But, with the competitive focus especially, I'm just kind of like, nah, it's just isn't for me anymore.
Triple boom.
That's unfortunate. Well, now is my chance. I need to get, like, a bird.
Ready?
Oh, well, I'm not gonna do it on this course, so that's, Now is not my chance. Can confirm. Let the big dog eat, though.
Nice shot.
I liked some things about Overwatch, but ultimately it's one of those games that... And this is like... This is such a tricky thing, because, like... I'm not criticizing the game for this, because that's the type of audience they're going for. But games like Overwatch are very, like, insistent on playing against other players. They're very, like, PvP? PvP? You want some PvP, right? Some PvP? You want some PvP? PvP? Anyone? PvP? And it's like, no. No, I don't. I like your game, but no, I don't want to just PvP fucking constantly. And, again... like, whatever, I guess, because that's the audience they're going for. Oh, Kai, what are you doing? You can stop, I don't know if you're showboating or what, but it's not funny anymore.
Nice shot.
And now I completely forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, like Pokemon Unite's kind of having the same problem now, where it's just like I'm enjoying playing it, but I'm also like it's just constant. You want to PvP? You want to play against other people? You want to get toxic and sweaty? And I'm like, no, I don't. As a matter of fact, no, I don't. But that's the audience they're gunning for, so I can't really hold it against them. It's just that's something that causes me to not care as much in the long run. It was amazing that I played as much Heroes of the Storm as I did, considering the fact that, it was very much that. But I still managed to play it for a very long time, and play it in a completely PvE element. Oh. I fucked that up pretty hard. Well, now is not my chance, can confirm. Also, I forgot to take a break before we started this set of holes. Oops. So, while you guys are going, I'm not even gonna put the break screen up. I'm just gonna jump up and grab a drink and use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in just a minute. Hopefully, my next turn doesn't come up too quickly. I think everyone has to go before I get another turn, right? So it should be fine. I will rush. I will be back as soon as I can. I really should have taken a break before we started this one. I just forgot. So. I think what made it work with Heroes of the Storm is that they actually... Oh no. What did I miss? They actually acknowledged the fact that people played... That there were people that play MOBAs that just want to play against computers. They just want to chill. They actually acknowledged that and said, we're gonna polish our AI like a little bit more so that it's a little bit more interesting. We're not gonna like fully cater to those players, but we're gonna at least do enough where they don't feel like they're just being disrespected. We're getting a lot of lag in this match. Anyone else noticing that? I'm getting a lot of dropped inputs and shit. It's kind of a bad time. I'm gonna go for the short range drive, I think. But then compare it to Pokemon Unite. Because again, I'm playing a lot of Pokemon Unite just against computers, but the computers are like so brain dead easy in that game. Because they don't care. They think only like 10% of our player base, probably less than 10%, plays against AI, so fuck them. And to a point, I can't hold that against them, but, you know, it's kind of nice when the developer doesn't do that. I had a match in Unite last night against AI. 2 players on my team were AFK.
Nice approach.
2 players on my team had 0 points scored. The entire match, we still beat the computers into submission to the point where they surrendered. Early. With only 3v5, and we still completely smoked them. Because that's just... The AI's not good. It's not designed to be played against extensively like that. And that's the way most games like that are. And again, I can't really hold it against them, but... It's nice when they do care about those players a little bit more, I guess is what I'm getting at. When they say... And I think that's what Blizzard did with Heroes of the Storm. I think they outright said, like, you know, only like 15%, like 10-15% of the player base plays against AI, but we still, like, want to acknowledge and respect them and, like, give them an enjoyable experience, too. We're not just gonna say, you want a better experience? Fuck you, play against players then. Which is what pretty much literally every other MOBA does.
Nice approach.
But unfortunately, that's what a lot of shooters are, too. Is they're just... I've said before that unless Splatoon 3 has, like, a very expansive cooperative mode, like, if they take... They basically had a cooperative mini-game in Splatoon 2. And if they were to expand that into a full-blown game mode where you could literally do nothing but play the cooperative mode, and completely ignore competitive, that's going to be the only thing that's going to make me care about Splatoon 3. That's the sort of thing they're going to have to add to change up the formula. Do I think they're going to? Probably not. Do I expect them to? Absolutely not. But that would be personally, for me, what would make me feel compelled to actually pick the game up. That's probably too hard. Yeah, fuck. Because I just don't want to get sweaty with a bunch of fucking toxic kids anymore. Like, I don't want to do it. Been there, done that. Had enough of it in Splatoon 2, and new maps, and a couple of different... See, you just brought that upon yourself. New maps and a couple of different weapons aren't going to be enough for me to be... Hey, yeah, let's do it all again.
Birdie.
Like, nah. That's okay.
Nice birdie.
I don't think the drive approach is really that good unless you need to get under a tree, like we've had to do a couple times. Because driving, it's like, it's a low shot, is the thing. So if you have to get under something, it's really good. I don't think it's that good otherwise.
Nice par.
It's just showy.
Ready?
Yeah, it's definitely situational. Hey Acme, how's it going? That still seems a little glitchy. I need to check into why that doesn't play as smoothly as it once did. Tara as well, how's it going? Anyone else might be quietly lurking around? It is good to have you. Hope your stream went well tonight. We are, do I even need to explain it? We're just golfing, dude. Just chill golfing. I'm behind a tree now, so this shot's gonna be terrible. Already tired of getting it wrong. That's kind of my issue with motion golf. I mostly like motion golf and think that it has potential, but it goes wrong so often that I'm like... I'm kind of just tired of it being wrong and would rather just play consistently. Oh no, your head is fucking straight. Fucking George of the Jungle over here. Alright, you didn't quite make the tree, but you're gonna have to deal with it on the next shot, which sucks. Wait, you did a stream with your daughter tonight? That's super cool. I always love seeing stuff like that. My initial idea for the channel was not necessarily to do stuff with family, but I wanted to do stuff with, like... I wanted to have, like, all sorts of different guests on, and for the most part, do it as, like... Hey, I have this friend who's never played Super Metroid, so that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna sit him down and say, here, play Super Metroid. And that kind of just didn't pan out. No one was ever super into it, but I liked seeing when other channels do it, for sure.
Nice shot.
I should have went up on clubs. I shouldn't have used the wedge. That's true. Yeah, lower shots in general aren't as affected by the wind. Higher shots are, which is what kind of fucked me on that shot. That's why I should have went for a higher one. Lower one, rather. How old is your daughter? Is this like a... Is she already, like, super into gaming, or is this you trying to introduce her to gaming? Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, low trajectory is what you want here, and it might not work. Nah, it worked out.
Nice on.
Skirt. She's 18. Oh, so you're my age. I didn't realize that. I tend to assume that... Oh my god, Blue. I tend to assume that all viewers are, like... Even other streamers that are probably, like, late teens, early 20s. Which is just... false. But I also tend to not, like, pry and ask people questions about that sort of stuff a lot. It doesn't matter, really. Let the chat etiquette speak for who you are, and not the not something as shallow as age.
Nice par. Nice par.
Looking at another all 4 par here. Love to see it. Nice.
Nice par.
Now it's on me to not fuck it up. Dropped input kind of made my heart skip a beat there for a second. You're not doing well this game. You had that, like, triple bogey on that one course, didn't you? That'll do some damage for sure.
Nice shot.
I don't like that. I'm gonna have to go over here, I think.
Nice shot.
That might be too much. That'll be fine. That'll be fine, I think. Oh no, that's fine. That's what I figured it was. Either that or like Cat was climbing across the keyboard or something. It happens. I sometimes have that issue when I'm using my second keyboard.
Nice shot.
Because my laptop is like up over here. And typing on that, like, I like that keyboard better, but it's kind of like, it's just uncomfortable because I have to really reach for it. I have a second one on the lower shelf that's, like, right in front of me, but since I don't use it as often, I'll often wind up, like, reach for it and I'll be on the wrong keys.
Nice shot.
And inevitably, I'll have, like, I reach for the apostrophe and I hit enter instead, and then I'm just like, oh, well. Now I look stupid, so. But we probably won't do the first two courses. Like, if we're going to, I'll probably say something before we do. Let me put it that way. Might be a little too hard. It's not bad. It's not bad. Maybe we'll do Bowser Highlands next. Well, I mean, what do you guys think? I'm open for feedback. I don't particularly want to do the rookie course or really even Bonnie Green's. We tried to do those with like wind set the strongest once, and it just didn't make it much harder. Those courses are just a little too easy, especially the rookie course. Which course it's called?
Nice, huh?
Called the rookie course. Like, duh. We could go back to Ridge Rock too. We could do a Ridge Rock. We could do Bowser Highlands. We could do New Donk.
Nice, huh?
Oh, that happens with mods on mobile a lot. Blue did that once, where she, like, dropped her phone and accidentally hit, like, banned someone. I've almost done it in other channels. Nice approach.
Birdie.
Was it two people? I think 7 did it once, too. Nah, as long as I know it's an accident, I don't really care. Now, if you were doing it to be funny, then it probably would have been a different story. But I don't think, if I thought somebody had the capacity to do something like that, where they'd think something like that's funny, I'd probably never make them a mod anyway, so. Not a chance. Nope. Compensated too much. You hate to see it. A lot of my issue with golf at the moment, maybe, is that I'm impatient. I tend to not take my time on a lot of stuff like that. I'm just kind of like, nah, just go. What's Range Fighter?
Nice par.
I guess I can't really show you here because I'm on a chip in. If you hit R, it brings the... You've probably seen me use it before. If you hit R, it brings this up, and you can, like, point it at an area and then press R again, and it'll show you all the elevation.
Nice car.
It's good for, like, if you're driving, if you're about to hit a drive and you want to know, like, how downhill is it or something like that. Because it shows you, like, elevation changes and such, too. But also, yeah, if you're going for, like, a chip-in onto the green, you want to look to see what do the hills look like, so you know, do I need to hit it to the left because it's going to roll downhill to the right, stuff like that. Well, get a second camera. See if you tend to do collab streams. You want to be able to capture both angles of the living room so people can see everyone. That makes sense. Yeah, if you have, like, the computer off to the side and want a camera on you, but then you can put another camera, like, above the TV that's pointed at the couch. Yeah, that makes sense. Could be worse, I guess, but it's still unfortunate.
Nice shot.
So yeah, what do you guys think? I think we'll do Bowser Highlands or New Donk next. Which one are you guys feeling a little bit more? I could go for either, personally. Or we could do Ridge Rock. I don't love Ridge Rock. Ridge Rock might be one of my least favorite courses. I don't dislike it. I don't really like the aesthetic as much. I do, but I also feel like all the tornadoes and stuff look very out of place. I think I like Bonnie Green's in the rookie course more, as far as aesthetic goes. There's one thing that really bothers me about Bowser Highlands, and I don't know if you guys have noticed this. The textures on Bowser Highlands are really bad, especially like on the green. I don't understand it, because all the other greens in the game don't look that bad. Like, they look fine. For some reason, Bowser's Highland greens are really low res. I need to get better lighting myself. I'm using I have a small O lamp.
Nice.
That's basically a desk lamp that has, like, it has a magnifying glass in the middle of it. But I just have, that's my, like, off light. This sucks, by the way. I hate this. And then I think this is a reading light. I think that's what it's meant for. But it was just something we had around that wasn't being used, and I was like, hey, can I use that to light streams? It's very haphazard, and I should probably get better. But at the same time, I feel like there are other upgrades that I could use more. I forgot to compensate for wet greens again.
Birdie.
Can't they make the green shiny or something? Like, anything?
Nice birdie.
What are we on? This the last one? Yeah. No, I already have two. I think I just need better quality
Nice
lamps.
pawn.
Yes.
Oh, what was that, dude? I don't think I've ever seen that happen. That was wild. Yeah, you don't see the rain, do you? That's why I forgot that it was raining. It's a little too subtle. All right, do you guys have preference on Highlands or New Donk? I think I'm thinking Highlands, but if people are like, nah, we should do New Donk, I'd be like, that's fine. We can do that. Highlands. We'll do Highlands. Oh, if one person picks lobby, you just... Lobby? Okay. Are we good to go, or does anyone need, like, a break or anything? We're just not down to play more. Blue's out. Gonna take a break for a bit. Alright, if you want to jump back in later, you are, of course, welcome to. I'm still gonna try to be responsible and, like, you're Central Time, right? So it's 10:30 for you right now?
Yes.
So I'm still gonna try to be responsible and, at, like... Honestly, I'll probably let you go until, like, 2 o'clock, and then I'll be like, alright, you should probably go. Maybe 1 o'clock, but... Not parenting you, I just...
Ready?
Honestly, I think it's that I don't want to be responsible for you, like, not getting enough sleep. Like, I don't want you to be like, oh yeah, I overslept and I missed school because I was up all night watching the stream. And then I'd be like, well, shit, that's... I can't let that happen.
Nice shot.
But on the other hand, I know that when I was your age, if I was in the same position where someone was like, well, I should probably cut you off because you shouldn't be up too much later, I would probably just go do something else anyway, and I wouldn't be going to sleep. So it's kind of like, to a point, what does it matter? If you're just going to keep playing offline, or go play Children of Morta instead, or read a book for the next 4 hours. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like, I don't want to push it too hard. Plus, if I push it too hard, you're just going to be like,
Shot.
you're just going to tell me to shut up, right? But yeah, I also don't want you to be like, oh, well, I got 4 hours of sleep because I was up playing golf. That categorizes as, like, bad influence, right? Plus, I know you actually like school, so I wouldn't want to encourage you to miss it for something like that, you know? Oh, that's unfortunate. Right behind the castle. Tonight is kind of laggy, I'm not gonna lie. It's usually not that laggy. I guess I don't know where Kai is. If he's in, like, Australia or something, that might explain it. Even then, it's, like, pretty goddamn good, even when you're playing with people on the other side of the country, so... I know Nintendo has a bad rap for, like, bad netcode, but I feel like this game actually gets it done pretty well. As it should, because it's golf. So it's...
Nice on.
We are getting a lot of dropped inputs in particular, though. Which I think is probably the game trying to prevent you from making accidental mistakes while it's lagging? I don't know. Oh god, I didn't notice the natural slope here. I don't think this is gonna go very well.
Nice shot.
Bad, actually. I'll take it. What sounded kind of rude, Tara?
Nice on.
I don't know which part you're talking about. Yeah, you can see a little bit of lag on, like, their meters sometimes. This is probably the worst it's been, but like I said, this is still, like, completely playable, so it's fine. Oh, I didn't think it was rude. It is effectively what I'm doing. They're not wrong. With me being like, you have skill. What the fuck is this hill? Excuse me? Funny video game. Alright, so I'm gonna try to wedge it closer, I guess. But yeah, I was kind of acknowledging the fact that that's what I was doing, so I don't think that was necessarily rude. That, and, you know, they're a moderator, so I know them well enough to know that they weren't going for that. Stop, no. This hill is awful. What the fuck is this hole? Oh my god. Volpe, did you ever answer? Are you just playing Mario Super Picross, or did you pick up a different one? I don't know if you ever answered when I asked that. Oh no! And it's rolling down to boot. Oh my god. Oh, that was the worst, dude. That was the worst I've ever felt in any video game, perhaps. You are playing Mario Super Picross? And is that the first Picross you've played? Did I inspire something? This hole sucks, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. What a vicious cycle, dude. Oh, you played Pokemon Picross. There you go. Alright. I have a bad feeling about this, but... Yeet. As long as it doesn't roll back down, that's fine. Toadette, what are you doing? Fucking AI, baby. What a fucking hellhole.
Chip it.
Why didn't you do that last time? Oh my god. This was agony. I don't think I hit it hard enough. Double bogey. Okie dokie. Well, we asked for it, right? We were the ones that were like, let's play Bowser Highlands. We brought this, we did it to ourselves.
Triple bogey.
Get fucking in there.
Double bogey.
Oh, the one where you, like, spiraled the hole a couple times and then it fucking left? That was bad. I've heard of that happening, but I've never seen it happen.
Ready?
Don't want to challenge myself even... No. No. I'm already very unexperienced on these courses. That's the whole point of us doing it more often, is to challenge myself.
Nice shot.
One step at a time. Ugh. Cables are so in my way, dude.
Nice.
So yeah, when we were talking about like stream upgrades and stuff, what I've been thinking about lately is upgrading to a newer capture card. Because my capture card is pretty old. It works fine, but it has a pretty big delay on it, which sucks, because then I just have to like add artificial delays to everything on stream, and sometimes those don't load up correctly, and if I were to get a newer one, the newer ones don't have delays on them, so I could feed the audio directly to my computer, have all of my audio in one place, and then get a wireless headset. Which ever since I got this new chair, it sits, like, further back than my previous chair did, and now, like, my headphone cables are, like, drawn tight, like, all the time. And I really hate it. So I think that's something more that I'm like, I need to do that soon. More than lighting. Lighting would just be a status symbol, I feel like. Because I think my current lighting gets the job done just fine, I think. If anything, I could use a better camera. Maybe.
Nice on. Nice shot.
Now that, with the curtain and everything, the camera doesn't really play well with the way I have the lighting set up at the moment. You might notice it, like, gets way too bright sometimes, etc. This camera was a good way of getting started, but I can probably do better. But I think as far as my own quality of life goes, I think wireless audio is like the next step.
Nice on.
I'm kind of under the impression that most golf games are probably harder than this, to be honest. This is fairly streamlined. I thought about picking up PGA Tour, but like one look at it, I was like, this looks like it's way more technical and complicated. which is fine, but maybe not something I want to commit to at this very moment just yet.
Birdie.
Dude. Screens fucking suck. Yo.
Nice birdie.
It's kind of laggy and choppy, though. It made me nervous.
Birdie.
Oh, I don't mean other Mario Golf games, just other golf games in general. Oh no. Toadette's just throwing. But yeah, especially like, so this chair has been a really good upgrade for basically anything that's a little bit more chill. This and Picross and Bravely Default are all games where I kind of want to like, kind of sit back and relax. Except now I have this problem of my audio cables aren't long enough. Which I could just get longer cables, but I think that's an issue too, right? Because you don't want them to get like tangled and caught on shit. So I think it might just be time to invest in wireless audio. It's just that also requires the capture card upgrade, which would also give me 60 FPS, so that's, you know. And since when I got a new computer last year, now I have the power to stream 60 FPS, so I might as well.
Nice shot.
I'm kind of just waiting for YouTube to pay me, to be honest. I think next
Nice
paycheck,
one.
that's what I'm gonna do. I think they're dragging their feet on... They didn't pay me for July. And I think that was because they wanted me to update my tax information, and I never noticed. Oh wait, no, they've paid me.
Nice on.
Unfortunately... due to the fact that that took so long, they're probably not going to pay me until this month. But that should be like any day now, so I don't know. Anyway, I'm probably going to use that as an excuse to do some upgrades. Even though, and I'd be curious to... I don't like that. I'd be curious to know how people would feel about this. I have,
Nice shot.
another potential channel investment I was considering. What the... That actually worked out really well. I thought about getting Mario Kart 8.
Nice on.
Just as like a viewer engagement slash channel growth thing to do. I don't know how many people have it, especially in terms of regulars. So I don't know how much that might be something that people are like super into. I'd prefer to wait for a sale, which is unfortunate because I think there just was a sale, and I didn't really have the idea until it was already not on sale anymore. I tend to assume that most people have it. I kind of wish it had crossplay with the Wii U version, because then I wouldn't have to... Oh, nice.
Nice birdie.
Man, fucking Toadette, like, coming out swinging on this hole. Yeah, I wish it had crossplay and I could just play the Wii U version. That'd be super convenient.
birdie.
But yeah, that's I've been kind of thinking that don't get it twisted. I'm really enjoying Bravely Default 2. I'm having fun with it. I'm glad I picked it up. I'm glad I've been playing it. Apparently Scott left. I'm glad that I stuck it through until the end. But another downside is that I don't think it's been very healthy for the channel. Especially because it's been such a long playthrough that's dominated like half of the year so far.
Double bogey.
Aw.
So I've been thinking about, like, once it's over, should I play something else that will be more compatible with channel growth, basically. And then I was watching another content creator play Mario Kart recently, and I was kind of like, of all the options of games that, like, I would have to suck it up to play for the sake of growth, that's probably the most appealing. Ooh, this sucks. Oh, I missed it. Okay, cool. Well, it still sucks. Okay. Maybe. To be honest, I don't know if he even was in chat. If you are, feel free to let us know what's going on, but I kind of got the impression that he stopped in, asked to play, and then immediately left once he got into the room. Could be completely wrong, but I've said a couple of things addressing him that he hasn't answered, so...
Shot.
That's definitely an AI playing now, isn't it? Which is weird, because that one time that Eno got disconnected, it just removed him from the room entirely. Like, it was just a 3-player match at that point. Fucking terrible audio. Actually, that is not bad. See what I was saying about power? Like, if you get yourself in a bad spot with a power character, you can probably get yourself out pretty easily. You can just kind of force your way through it.
Nice song.
Are you kidding me?
Not jipping.
Now I'm curious if he is actually still here, but I don't think he is. And that was very... AI with a superstar club would definitely make a shot like that, so... Maybe they changed it in 2.0 and made it that it won't completely remove your character if you leave. In 1.0, it did that weird shit where it, like, just auto-forfeited every hole.
Nice.
Which seemed very odd. Oh, I just missed the flag, dude. Shit. I definitely have to do these holes more to get better. Nice. That's probably what I should have done.
Birdie. Nice par.
I guess I'm doing okay aside from that first hole. That one sucked, but I got double birds after that. I think it is. He might have been on the other side of the world. And that's definitely AI playing now, because they didn't even have to think about that shot. They just had it ready, so... Like I said, the lag wasn't bad enough. Like, it was still completely playable, so it's not that big of a deal. He was probably just on the other side of the world. Which is fine. The bigger issue is the fact that I suspect he came in, got into the lobby, and then immediately left the stream, which I'm never a big fan of, but I guess I have no way of proving it. Aside from the fact that it used to happen in Splatoon all the fucking time. And Smash Brothers. Where kids would come to the stream, ask to join, and then as soon as you let them into the room, they'd just leave the stream immediately.
Nice shot.
Who was playing? It was someone that showed up in chat, asked if they could play, and then, yeah, we hadn't heard from them since. Despite the fact that I, like, once we noticed the lag, I asked them where, like, what part of the world they were in, and they never answered, which leads me to believe that they left.
Nice shot.
It'd be a bigger issue if we, like,
Nice.
had, like, 9 people wanting to play and we had some sort of rotation. Then it would be like,
Nice
well,
shot.
they're from
Nice
Countryland. I didn't think of it that way. You might be onto something. So how far are you in Picross, Volpe? And how's it going so far? I'm a little nervous about... What were those real big puzzles? 20 by 25, I think? Those real hard ones? I'm a little nervous about getting back to those tomorrow. Those were fucking hard, dude.
Nice shot.
Look at how bad the texture on this green is. What the fuck is this AI doing? This AI is a fucking god all of a sudden. Not all of a sudden. As soon as it became AI, it was just like, I'm gonna eagle every shot. Yeah, that's not the same player. Like, there's no way. And the only reason we're questioning it is because I think I had a couple matches in Ranked where it said people left, but I suspected that they didn't actually leave. And I think it's what they did is I think they changed it. In 1.0, when you disconnected from a match, it just removed you from the match entirely. It didn't replace you with AI. Whereas I think now it does. I think they changed that, which is interesting. This is is quite the fucking putt, and I'm not feeling good about it, so we're gonna pop it like over here a little bit. Skirt. The textures look good except for specifically Bowser Highlands greens. That texture is fucking awful. That's so bad. What is it, like 480p? Like, that's disgusting. All the other courses look amazing. Also, hey Brad, how's it going? Yeah, my internet was not playing ball yesterday, so we weren't able to actually, like, play yesterday. So we had to move it to tonight. It was real for about 45 minutes. Basically, I started streaming. Immediately, my upload speed was just like, nah. And dropped to like 0.05 upload speed. Which, for those that don't know a lot about, like, numbers, that's not a number you can stream on, basically. That's a nope.
Nice shot.
And then I rebooted the router. Once it came back, everything was fine. I started the stream. We streamed for about 45 minutes. If even that, it might have been closer to like 30 minutes. And then it did it again, and the upload speed just tanked, and just for no reason. And I was like, well... And I waited it out for, what, 10 minutes? And I was like, it's not getting better. We're just gonna call it. It happens. I'm not one to get too grouchy about it, as long as it doesn't happen consistently. If it happens, like, once every 2 months, it's kind of like, yeah, whatever. And that's about the rate at which it happens. I think I have it happen about once every 2 months, where it's just completely unusable for a night. Realistically, you can still stream on a low upload speed. You can, but not that low of an upload speed. Fucking less than 0.1, that was like screeching to a halt. That was like, nope, there's nothing you can do there. I dropped my bitrate to 1000 at one point, and it still was, like, just not getting anything. I don't even know when it cleared up. Download speed was fine, so I was still able to do basically everything. It was just that. I was playing ranked last week, and I was playing against a Wario that got stuck behind that wall. I wish I was recording. Because he actually got stuck behind this wall, had to, like, go out and around it, and then he got stuck in the sand trap for, like... He ended with... He ended plus 10. It was, like, hilarious. I think once he got stuck in the sand trap, he was just like, I don't fucking care anymore, and he was just fucking... He was just aimlessly hitting it. He was like, I'm clearly, like... I might as well just make it funny. I was like cry laughing. It was beautiful. The top of the wall's the penalty area? Yeah, he didn't hit the top of it. He just went over this like rock and then like got stuck behind it. Well, that's kind of nasty, but it was super... It was unfortunate, but it was also super funny. Because once he got into the sand trap, he got stuck right at the edge. You see how that sand trap kind of has, like, a cliff? He got, like, stuck, like, pretty much right there. Thank you for the demonstration, Theo. That's exactly where he got stuck. And in that moment, he hit it like 4 times just against the wall, just aimlessly. He was clearly like, well, I'm not getting out of here, so fuck it. Fuck everything.
Great. Nice shot.
How'd the rest of your weekend go, Brad? By the way,
Nice on.
I hope whatever it was that your girlfriend was going through, I hope that that's improving. I felt bad because that seemed to really be bothering you, but I was like, I don't really have advice to offer on situations like that, especially because I don't know like anything about her, so. You're just lazy the rest of the weekend. She seems okay now. That's good. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he has a plan. Oh, this is gonna be good. This is what the Wario did eventually, if I recall correctly. It's not bad. That'll do.
Nice.
That's probably the best thing you could have done. I think he actually launched it behind him and hit the wall and then, like, landed in the waist and then shot up onto the green. I think that's how he did it. After he wasted, like, 4 turns just being funny. And of course, since it was a Wario, it was even better, right? Oh, so close. So close. Oh, it is my turn. Whoa. That's a hill, alright. That is a hill, alright. Far away, less than 50. Usually if it's over 50, that's when I'm like, I'm just gonna wedge it closer. But we're not that far away. Let's be tryhards and I compensated way too much. Way too much. That's unfortunate. What are your plans for streaming this week, Brad? Like, game-wise? What do I get to get hyped for?
Nice first.
Oh no. Oh no.
Nice bar.
Oh no. God, these holes are vicious. We may have made a mistake. We may have made a mistake.
Oh.
I mean, hey, I guess I'll take 0. I can't be too upset about that. Man, how did I mean, that's wild. Because he left Peach with, like, -5. Oh, it outright, like, destroyed the room, too. Since he left, I guess. I guess that's fine. Settings are all good. Let's just fucking get back in there. I wish it would save the room name. It's like such a small quality of life thing that ultimately like doesn't matter that much, but it's so fucking annoying to have to put that in multiple times. Fortunately, we only make like 1 or 2 rooms a night, so it's kind of whatever. Welcome back, Blue. Are you back in? Yeah. Yeah, he left it with like 5 over, and then the AI got 2 eagles in a row. And was like, we're fine. That was pretty wild. I love watching AI play. They do just such ridiculous nonsense sometimes. I think they definitely made Superstar AI better in this patch, too. So, that's also fun. New Donk? Let's do New Donk. Let's do New Donk. Let's do... Let's do another one with Daisy. I was talking about doing that earlier. Oh, I was gonna say, what's... I thought I didn't select. I was confused for a second. We can do 9 holes here because these are a little bit shorter. We'll probably be alright on Pro, right? The amateur ones are almost too easy. I like that they offered that option, but I don't think I often want to go to the rookie ones. I think they did update in 2.0. I think that's very much a thing that they did. Which is good.
Ready?
What I want to know, Brad, is, in PGA Tour, where are the fucking city and lava courses? That's what I want to know.
Nice shot.
Alright, Acme, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in, bringing the raid over as per usual. It's always good to have you.
Nice on.
You know, I need to check. I do a bad job of, like... networking on YouTube. I don't think I ever actually subbed to your channel. I should do that. I think it was just something I never even thought to do. I have this really bad thing now where, like, when I finish streaming, I don't even check to see who's live on YouTube. I just go straight over to Twitch because 9 times out of 10, there's no one live on YouTube, so I just don't even bother. And I need to get myself out of that habit. Yeah, I think...
Birdie.
I don't think Japanese live streamers, like, do Twitch. I think they all do YouTube for whatever reason. I remember, you know, for some reason, having my headphones on tonight is just super uncomfortable. And I'm like, just get these off of me. I don't know why. And I think it's just because I'm laid back, so the cables are fucking real tight. And that's bothering me. But anyway, specifically when I played Monster Hunter Generations, we used to get a lot of Japanese viewers. And I felt bad because I was like, I can't communicate with them. So that sucks.
Ready?
Fuck.
Nice shot.
Oh, I shouldn't have. Well. Works for me.
Nice on.
Yeah, I think we had a couple that did speak English, but for the most part they didn't.
Nice shot. Nice on.
Wonder why that is. That they stream on YouTube more than on Twitch. I'd say Twitch is just like more Western, I guess, but there's a lot of like European users too. Also, you're thinking of anecdote, not antidote. An understandable confusion, though. I remember having the same thought when I was your age. Maybe a little bit younger, when I was like... How could this one word mean two completely different things? Don't be sorry, I'm just informing you.
Nice par.
So that you know for the future. Although, I was just gonna put it in chat so you know how it's spelled, and I took one look at that and I was like, is that right? That doesn't look weird. No, or it does look weird. But that, nope, that's how it's spelled. It's spelled like that. That's unfortunate. This course is the one you've got your one and only hole-in-one on. On the pro course or on the amateur course? I think like half of my holes-in-one are on New Donk. Some of these courses are like fucking... Some of these holes are like engineered to get hole-in-ones on.
Nice birdie. Birdie. Nice birdie.
I think part of it is like I think my allergies are bothering me tonight, which is making me be very... I feel very... I almost want to say claustrophobic, so I'm like, just get this stuff off of me.
Ready?
That's probably way
Nice
too hard.
shot.
That'll do. That'll do.
song.
I'm enjoying the scent I picked tonight, though. I picked a, what was it called? I looked for, like, the most nature-y sounding scent I could find. So I was like, we're gonna be playing golf, we're gonna be in nature. That's fitting, right? Alpine Morning. It's very pleasant.
Nice shot. Excellent. Nice shot.
That's unfortunate.
Play.
Where the hell did it put you? I feel like this is a harder shot to make. This is... Yeah, you can't even see where you're aiming. This is terrible. I guess that's why this is the pro course. Nice.
Oh, chip in.
Play.
It's a bogey and that sucks, but nice, nice shot. I just don't know how to read the the green, dude. I haven't. Just haven't figured it out yet.
Chip in. Nice par. Birdie.
Like, I can read which way it's going, but I can't read, like, how severe it is, I guess is what it comes down to.
Ready? Nice on.
AI is weird.
Nice on.
Yeah, they just golf, dude. They do be golfing.
Nice shot.
I don't know exactly how it is that they're playing or what sort of strategies they're going for, but they are by definition golfing. And I guess that's what counts.
Birdie.
Oh, I didn't think you were gonna make it. That was an emotional roller coaster you just sent me on. Luigi, what are you doing?
Birdie.
That should have been harder. Alright, we're still good.
Nice birdie. Nice par. Nice par.
I love how the T is, like, fucking off the side of the building. I wonder if I should just turn the TV way down and just unplug the audio.
Nice on.
I should probably try that out a little bit, because if we're gonna do motion control golf at any point, that's how inevitably we're gonna have to do it, unless I invest in wireless audio by then. But I clearly won't be able to have my headphones on while playing motion. I don't think I could even stand up with my headphones on. That's how tight the cables are.
Nice shot.
Fucking barely, dude. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
Nice on. Nice shot.
I think it's just my audio.
Birdie. Nice birdie.
Oh, nice. Ah, it's too hard. No, apparently not.
Nice birdie.
I gotta believe, dude.
Birdie.
I'm just not a believer.
Nice par. Nice par.
I do have to believe. Less doubting, more believing.
Ready?
I don't know why I keep thinking I'm Boo. For some reason, Boo comes up on screen and I start, like, mashing X trying to get to the overhead shot. And I don't know why. It's not like I play as Boo a lot. too much rank play, maybe, and not used to having everyone take turns anymore. I don't know. Excuse me. Oh my god, dude.
Excellent.
Luigi, what are you doing? How? What? If I tried to do that, it would never work. Whatever, dude.
Nice long. Not
Oh,
chipping.
yeah.
Birdie.
I was excited for a second because I thought one of you did that. Nice.
Nice birdie. Birdie. Nice birdie. Birdie. Nice birdie.
Man, this is gonna do a number on our overall score for the night.
Ready?
I actually feel like doing... maybe after this we'll do Bonnie Greens with wind set the highest. I feel like doing something like kind of chill like that I don't have to think too much about. A breather match, if you will.
Nice.
If anyone wants to use that as an opportunity to like play as a character you don't normally play as or something, that's something you can go for.
Nice long. Nice shot. Nice long.
Compensated too much for it being downhill.
Nice shot.
God, my nose is super fucking itchy tonight, too. That's another reason why I'm like, I think my allergies are just acting up tonight.
Nice long. Nice shot. Nice long.
Oh, if I wouldn't have done it so hard, that would have worked. That feels bad, dude.
Nice birdie. Birdie.
Something that's good about this shirt I get. I've never worn this shirt on stream. This is a very, like... I can't wipe my hands on it because it's not an absorbent material. It's probably a good thing because I have a bad habit of doing that. I don't know. Might be.
Nice paw. Nice paw.
Yes.
This is the last... No, because we did 9 pulls for this one.
Nice
Yeah.
paw.
Yeah, so we have 2 more.
Ready?
It's unfortunate. Oh, wow, that thing rolled like fucking crazy. Holy shit. It's highly unfortunate.
Nice shot.
Shit! I thought I overshot by that. Like, that's really uphill. Yeah, Luigi has the right idea.
Nice shot.
Except he went way too hard. He has the opposite problem that we do.
Nice on. Nice shot.
Nice, nice. Blue learned from our mistakes. Could have stood to have had some backspin, but, you know.
Nice on. 30.
Luigi, what are you doing? The AI is, it's an experience. It's an experience. Hey, Raiders, how's it going? Dude,
Not tipping.
Theo really wants this scorecard to be all birds.
30.
He really wants it. How you guys doing tonight? Tom, Leo, and Daniel, and Rosie Girls. Anyone else that might be quietly lurking around but still came along, it is good to have you as well. Hope your stream went well. What were you up to? We're just,
Nice birdie.
we're just golfing, dude. It's simple. Does it even need explanation? We're just golfing. Oh, you thought you were gonna undershoot like I did? See, I don't think that was a top spin, was it? Wasn't it just a normal one? But still. That's too hard. Nope. Fuck, dude. I suck. Enough that they gave me another turn. I thought that wasn't gonna make it, and I was about to throw my controller. Except not really, because these fucking things. Luigi, what are you doing? You're better than this. It's fucking sandbagging AI, dude. Fucking sandbagging AI. He's trying to give Blue a chance to catch up. Maybe it was top spin. It didn't look like it because it wasn't like
Ready?
you know, the blue fire and all that stuff. Oh. New Super Mario Brothers, which one? The original? The original is actually one of the few 2D Mario games I think is actually pretty good. Like the DS one.
Nice shot.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Hole in one.
You ended it? Can we look at this motherfucker's scorecard? Oh, Jesus. Oh, was the original one? Yeah, I remember really liking the original one. The original one came out in a time that was like... 2D platformers were kind of not being made as much. So it was actually kind of refreshing.
Nice shot.
God, 10 under. Jesus, man. Meanwhile, I totally dropped the ball.
Nice on. Nice shot. Nice on.
Luigi, what are you doing? The AI are like maniacs, dude. Oh no, that's what it looked like. It looked like it was just directly in there.
Birdie.
If anything, it hit the pin.
Nice birdie.
That's what it looked like anyway.
Birdie. Nice birdie.
Fucking get a load of this shit. Yeah, bring up the scorecard. That's the only thing we want to see. Fucking all birds and then ends with a hole in one. Unreal. Unreal. Do we have anyone else that wants to play, by the way, while we're in between holes? I think we're going to go back to Bonnie Greens, but we're going to do it with, like, wind set to the highest setting. Because I kind of feel like a course that doesn't require as much thought, but I also don't want it to be brain dead easy, so... Your best game of all time. That sounds reasonable. I don't know if I've ever done a 10 under. I think I've gotten, like, an 8 under. Oh, you can still use Superstar, honestly. If you want to. Although you can play as a different character if you'd rather to. Also, apologies. My allergies are freaking out. My nose is super itchy, so I keep reaching up to itch it. I did have a, I think when I did a round of 18 on the amateur course on New Donk, I think I was like 16 under on that one. But it's also the amateur course. It's kind of very easy, so... You'd have to turn your Switch off? Oh. On. I was gonna say, why would you have to turn it off? No. No, it's not too long of a wait. Actually, yeah, like, we'll back it. Actually, I'll take a break. That's probably something I should do. I'll take a quick bathroom break. It punted Theo because he didn't ready up, so he'll have to rejoin too. But I'm kind of second guessing on doing Bonnie Greens though, because I feel like I should challenge myself more. I should do like Bowser Highlands more. I don't know what I feel like doing. I'll think about it. All right, yeah. Let me take a real short break. The password's 1386. 138. Here, I'll just drop it in chat because you'll probably need the lobby number too. There we go. And then I will be back in just a couple minutes, and then we will once again hit the links. So stay tuned. I will be right back. Okay. I think we will do Bonnie Greens with Max Wind. And then we'll probably do Bowser Highlands again after that. Or maybe like Dunes again or something. I'll do another Dunes run too. I like the Dunes. Okay, that's spooky. I'm going to randomly, because I never play as this character, do one as Waluigi.
Nice.
Mix it up.
Here we go. Here.
Do you really want out of the room already? I'm not gonna pick you up right now because I don't think your claws are gonna play well with the fabric of this shirt. So you're not gonna get picked up today.
We'll stick with 6. Random, strongest, no special shots. Boom. I kind of hope, I think we talked about this a bit last week, I kind of hope they add in, like, pro layouts for the existing courses. But I don't know how, I guess that would probably be not super easy to do. They'd probably have to do it kind of lazily and just add, like, giant question mark block obstacles and shit, which probably wouldn't be that cool. It'd feel very, like, fan-moddy, and I don't think I'd be that into it.
Ready? Nice shot.
Said there's one on Bonnie Greens that's great for Albatrosses and Superstar characters. Yeah, it makes sense. I think most of my hole-in-ones... Hole-in-ones? I still don't know. I think it's holes-in-one. I think most of the ones I've had that weren't on New Donk were on Bonnie Greens. I think. I have them all saved, but if I were to home screen out and go look in the album, it would probably disconnect me. Because this game is pretty aggressive about that. Also, be careful of those sheep. You can get soft locked in those sheep. So, yeah, be careful of those. I don't know if it would soft lock you on this mode, though. On speed golf, you can get soft locked. If you get, like... If you get the ball under them, you just can't get close enough to actually tee off again. You'll just constantly bounce off of the sheep. Unless they fixed it in 2.0. I guess that's possible.
Nice shot.
Hey, View, how's it going? You're up late. Do you want an hour match? You are more than welcome if you'd like to. Although I also understand that it's almost 1 o'clock, and that's like super late for you, right? Oh, didn't account for slopage. It's here.
Nice shot.
Oh, should have been harder. Oh well. Or not backspun.
Nice on.
Oh, I don't think I knew that you were on vacation right now. Naraka Blade Point? I don't know what that is. You were playing some other game like this week that I was like, I don't know what that game is. But you know me, I love to see that. Wish more people would be that brave and bold to just be like, who's gonna play this random thing no one's heard of? Not no one. I'm probably the exception in that I've never heard of it, to be fair, but... Nice.
Nice.
Did I awaken a monster by cluing you into the short range drive? Or was that already a thing that you were kind of playing with? I'm curious.
Nice on.
If there's arena, I think that was it. Yeah. Well, we don't want to putt this. That's for goddamn sure. Get into it till tonight. So I created a monster. Good to know. That's fantastic. Oh my god. What's that?
Pin
I
shot.
was...
Birdie. Nice birdie.
Man, I'm probably going to do very poorly on this one just because Waluigi doesn't have a lot of distance to begin with, and I only have basic star clubs. I don't know, my approach on this one sucked though, so maybe that's all the reason. I'm keeping track of scores, but I haven't added them up yet. I was actually just looking at them, though. It's a good question, because you may have gotten that 10 under, but I had a 6 under and a 5 under, so it kind of balances out.
Birdie. Nice birdie.
Oh man, my nose is so fucking itchy. Yeah. Can summer just stop? Can summer just stop? Could it just do me a solid and
Nice.
just stop? Blue's 3 under
Ready?
total so far. I'm 13 under, I think. That 3 over on Wild Weather kind of hurt you. About another 2 hours. 2.5, somewhere around there. I don't know if I necessarily have the energy to go late tonight. Maybe, though. Maybe. I'm still awaiting dinner arriving. And it depends on what it is. I don't know if we're getting Chinese or pizza tonight. If it's pizza, I can probably just eat real quick on a break and then keep going. Whereas if it's Chinese, that's something I kind of have to actually sit down and eat, so that won't work as well. I kind of like to go longer, because I've been really hankering for some golf lately. But, we'll see. I mentioned before, I watch a streamer that fasts once a week. I think it's once a week. Maybe it's every, like, 2 weeks or something. But I don't know how he does it. Like, whenever I even go through a 6-hour stream without eating first, I feel like I'm making a horrible mistake. You know what I mean? So I'm like, how do you do that and like have it be a good thing? Because I feel like I essentially fast every day because I usually don't have time to eat before streams. And I always feel like I'm just in progress of making a horrible mistake.
Great.
There's probably a science that I'm not fully comprehending. Yeah, we're gonna have to overshoot a little bit because that wind. Oh, Tom, take it easy. Thanks for bringing the raid over. It was good to see. I feel like it's been a while. I was just the other day I was looking at something you were streaming and I was wishing I had the time to stop in, but I don't remember what you were playing. I hope everything stream-wise is going well for you. Oh yeah, you've been playing Mario Galaxy. I do adore me some Mario Galaxy. Oh no. You hate to see it. That was my chance to maintain my lead. When I play motion-controlled golf, I golf like Donkey Kong, by the way. With the one-handed swings. I found that that's just way more comfortable than trying to hold these flimsy little Joy-Cons in two hands. It just doesn't work well for me. So it started as, since I'm right-handed, and
Nice approach.
therefore holding the club in my left hand, I started by golfing like Bowser, where it was like backhanded. And then eventually was like, this might work better if I do it right-handed. And it works pretty well. It's still fucking hard, though. Oh my god.
Nice birdie.
Here I thought this was my chance to catch up. So much for that. Not catch up, I'm in the lead total. So it's more just holding on to my lead. I will...
Nice eagle.
Well, that was an eagle? Hot shit. Just for the sake of being transparent, and this doesn't mean to be call-outy, but we had a match earlier, because it's totally fine. It's not meant to be a call-out, but we had a match earlier with someone who was like pretty laggy, and I was saying they're probably on the other end of the world, but fortunately this game's netcode is like pretty good, and it was still completely playable.
Birdie.
I do know that Rosie Girls is, in fact, on the other side of the world, so we're seeing some of that lag again, but, like, it's still totally fine. But just in case anyone's wondering, dude, the lag's back. What happened? That's why. It's more of a visual lag than a input lag, really. It's kind of strange.
Ready?
This game's netcode's pretty good, as far as I can tell. Because a lot of games, if you try to play with people on the other side of the world, the game just kind of gives you the finger and says, no. You should just be playing locally, Forehead. Like, just go to their house and play them there. Like, what's wrong with you?
Nice shot.
This game's pretty smooth, though. Although... when I was doing my ranked climb, I did have a match completely stop. So that one was pretty weird. But that was probably someone playing on, like... they probably went to Taco Bell and used their Wi-Fi. It was... it was bad. Like, I had to outright quit the game, because it was... It just locked up and just stopped. For, like... I think I sat there for like 5 minutes before I was like, yeah, this isn't gonna clear up. Hypothetical impossible hole in one on a par 5 is called a condor. What would it be on a par 4? Or no, I guess that would still be an albatross. So has anyone ever done it? They've given it a name, but like that would imply that they've thought about it enough that it's possible. Right?
Nice shot.
Hi, Kitty.
Nice shot.
Dude, apparently I did that way harder. I guess because it was a high shot. That's my bad. That's true, yeah. They use the same terms for mini golf. I wonder if they'll add like a mini golf expansion to this game eventually. That'd be kind of neat. That would be like a lot of assets to build though, so maybe not.
Nice on.
Yeah, that's what I should have done.
Nice on.
Hey, Demonic, how's it going? Back on the comment of potentially going later tonight. Another issue is that, yeah, my allergies are not happy right now, so that might be problematic in the long run.
Nice approach.
We'll see what happens. That fruit fly needs to fucking die. How are you still in here? Or is that a different one? I almost hope it's a different one, because holy shit.
Birdie.
I'm probably gonna fall behind on this one. Theo or Blue will probably still birdie. Whereas I can only par, basically. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm kind of missing pretzel rocks, if I'm being honest. Oh, that's really unfortunate. I don't mind this game's soundtrack, but I don't know. Having something more interesting to listen to was not bad. I don't feel like quitting all the way out to go to settings and change that, though. Oh, no. Now's Blue's chance. No pressure. You're pretty far away. That's a little bit of pressure, I think. Oh, no. I mean, that's better than overshooting.
Birdie.
Realistically, this is a pretty... I'm not gonna say it's a free putt, but it's not awful. Can she do it? Oh. And Blue is in the lead. Blue is in the lead, officially.
Nice par. Nice par.
And now that we've drawn attention to the fact that Blue is doing well, the next hole is just going to be an absolute catastrophe. Because that's typically how it goes.
Ready?
Consider yourself jinxed. I don't think you can get a penalty on these courses. Some of these holes have water on them. Some of them have water on them. But there's, like, none within range, so... You'll find a way. Their PlayStation Plus? No. I haven't touched my PS4 since I did Final Fantasy VII Remake in, like, March. Unfortunately. About to, because that Avengers expansion's about to come out, so... But I'm probably not even gonna get PlayStation Plus for that, because I'm probably not gonna play it online at all. I've been trying to keep an eye on, like, the games that they've been offering, but nothing has been, like, compelling enough for me to say that I should get it. For me, personally. There was a game recently that I was thinking about playing that would have required me to get PlayStation Plus, since it was a game I got through it, but I don't remember what game it was. So it must not have been too high on my to-do list. It's downhill, so we don't get too wild here.
Nice shot.
Actually, I think I was thinking of Game Pass. There's been a couple of things on Game Pass that have been like, I should go play those while they're available. Hades just hit Game Pass like this week, I think, or is about to, or something. I think it was just last week that it was added.
Nice shot.
And that was basically what I was waiting for. I just kept saying, I'll just wait for it to be on Game Pass. It's like very much like a competitive multiplayer game though, right? We were just talking earlier about how, like, I don't have it in my blood to play games like that anymore. I wish I did, but, like, it's nothing against the games. I'm just, like, not built for it. I was saying, even Splatoon 3, like, they're gonna have to add, like, some sort of co-op, like, major co-op mode. Like a full-blown, you can just ignore turf war and just play cooperative for 200 hours. They're gonna have to add something like that for me to give a shit about Splatoon 3, I think. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock. Like I said, we still like 2 hours, but if it starts getting too late for everybody, I'll probably just go work on rank. He tried so hard. Oh,
Pin shot.
Blue's good at hitting the pin. I can't do that. Whenever I try to hit the pin, I just miss.
Birdie. Nice birdie.
I'm tied with Blue. That's why picking up buying Mario Golf was basically an impulse purchase for me, because as like a kid / teenager,
Nice pass.
I didn't like get golf at all. And I just wasn't that interested in it. But like I kept thinking as they were working this game up that I was like, it's still a multiplayer game and it's still competitive to a point, but one, you're not fucking with each other, and two, I can just focus on like bettering myself and just like doing better on this particular course than I usually do.
Ready?
Whereas a lot of other multiplayer games don't really have that. It's like I was saying earlier, it's just PvP. So you want a PvP? You want a PvP? You want to get nice and sweaty and get your PvP on? And it's like, no, not really. I just want to chill. And it's like, but I understand that like that's the audience they're going for. It's not something I'm holding against the games for sure. It's just something that's like, I'm not built for it anymore. That's probably too hard.
Nice shot.
and I did not account for the wind nearly enough. So that's unfortunate.
Nice on.
That's why, like, I heard some complaints, and I don't know how serious these were. I don't know if a lot of people are saying this, but
Nice.
apparently the latest season of Fall Guys, a lot of the new games are, like, kind of chance-based. And people are, like, having a problem with that because, like, skill doesn't matter as much. And I was like, yeah, but people got really fucking sweaty in that game, and it got, like, not fun as a result. So I kind of can't blame them for trying to rebalance that. But on the other hand, I do strongly dislike games that put so much
Nice shot.
focus on chance that skill doesn't matter anymore. Cough Mario Kart, cough.
Nice on.
So I get it, but I don't think they ever wanted that game, Fall Guys, to be like that fucking competitive. I think they just wanted it to be
Nice
fun.
shot. Nice on. Birdie.
I worry that's why Nintendo might be like trying to avoid putting like a super like, cause they just put ranked mode in this game, but it is not competitive at all. Like, it's completely arbitrary, which is kind of unfortunate, but they might be trying to avoid. I think they try to keep away from stuff like that because they don't want people to get that competitive about things. Which, to a point, I understand. On the other hand, it sucks that if you play in ranked mode and
Nice birdie.
end 3 holes at 3 over, you still gain points. Like, that doesn't make any sense. It doesn't matter how bad you do. Like, they're not ranking your performance, they're ranking your participation. And I don't know if I necessarily agree with that.
Birdie.
Makes it feel like the leaderboard is just, who can grind the most points in a month instead of who's good.
Like, if you make it to number 1 on the leaderboard, that doesn't say anything for how good you are. That just says you have a lot of time and the only game you play is Mario Golf. And that's like the complete opposite of competitive. I think that works for unlocking stuff, but
Birdie.
maybe I shouldn't call it a rank mode, is maybe what I'm getting at.
Nice birdie.
It's very satisfying. I really like the rank mode because it gives me a... If I want to just play the game, I feel like there's actually something I can do. Aside from just aimlessly playing against computers to level up my clubs. So that's good. But it's also, like, for people who wanted a competitive mode, this sure as hell isn't it.
Nice shot.
And I think a lot of people who did want a competitive mode, pretty quickly, they played, like, 2 matches, and they were like, oh, this is pointless. And it's like, yeah, kinda. That's explicitly what you wanted. I do think Nintendo has a problem with, like... They don't understand that you can do both. Like, I think they created that mode because they wanted to create a mode in which you could unlock things on a monthly basis. And they wanted it to feel, like, semi-competitive, but they didn't want it to feel super competitive. You could make a mode like that and make a mode that's super competitive. You don't have to pick one. I feel like that's a thing Nintendo does a lot, where they'll be like, we can only focus on this one thing. It's like, you can do both. I mean, I guess a lot of game developers do it, to be fair, but... I don't know if I trust doing a drive approach here, but we're gonna at least do, like, a hybrid approach, I think. Maybe I should have top spun, but... I don't know, I feel like I was on that rant about, like, Square Enix or something. Or Konami, maybe it was? With that weird, like, oh, we're gonna revive this canceled Castlevania game. It's only on iOS, though. Like... What? I think it was Konami I was talking about, where it's like... They think they can only do slot machines because they make so much money off of slot machines that they're like, why would we focus on anything else? And it's like, the way I look at it is, if you're making that much money off of slot machines, and that's passive, you just sell the slot machines and put them in the casino, and then it just makes you money. You can do other things too. You could make slot machines and video games. They don't seem to understand that. They're like, no, we can only do this one thing. It's like, I don't know. That's not very ambitious.
Nice approach. Birdie.
Oh, I hate this. I should just try to put it in. I don't think it's gonna work, though. Oops. We don't want to compensate for the hill too much, because we're gonna be going fast up that hill, right? And then it evens out. Let's try this. I don't think that's hard enough, or compensated enough, or it's perfect, whatever.
Nice birdie.
I gotta fucking believe, dude. Why can't I just believe? Alright. Now the pressure's on. Blue has to sink this if she wants to keep it tied.
Oh no. You hate to see it.
Birdie putt.
Is that a Parappa thing? What was that one anime one that was... You gotta believe in the me that believes in you, or whatever?
Birdie putt.
I don't remember what that was from. I just remember you dropped it when I was playing Cuphead, I think?
Nice birdie.
I probably got it way wrong, to be... to be fair.
Nice par.
Oh, it's from Gurren Lagann? I don't know exactly how you say that. That's like... You guys know I'm not big on anime, but that's one of the few that's like topping my list of I should watch this someday. Solely because it's the same studio that made Kill la Kill, and you guys know that I actually really liked Kill la Kill.
Boy.
Wait, I think I have that backwards. What's the score? There we go. Okay, lobby, because I think Theo said he's done. Which means if anyone else wants to play, there is at least one opening. Hi, kitty. She's just laying there flopped over, staring at me. You're weird. I don't know how that's comfortable. I don't know if I would enjoy JoJo, solely because I don't really like the art style of it that much. But that's about the only thing I know about it, to be fair, so... Yeah, you're done, Theo. Well, thanks for golfing. And watching. And all that stuff. I would really like to get to a point where we could start doing golf streams, like, twice a week. But for now, it'll be, I think, next Saturday is when we'll play it again. Providing nothing goes wrong, of course. But I don't know what course we're gonna do now. Let's do another Balmy Dunes. I like it, the Balmy Dunes. Also, I don't know how many more you have in you, Blue. I haven't played as Luigi yet tonight, right?
Here we go.
Or Peach. So I think of what other characters I like that I should put some time into. Yeah, I'll do a Luigi. We'll just do 6. There's something out. I feel like there was something I wanted to talk to you about, but I don't remember what it was. I remember wanting to ask you to explain jungling to me, but I don't know if that's what I'm... Maybe that was what I'm thinking of. I don't necessarily like going that way. I think I might go this way instead. Mostly because every now and then I'll do a Pokemon Unite match and nobody's jungling, and I find myself thinking, I should probably do it, but I don't really understand it.
I understand the basic concept, but that's about it.
Nice shot.
Take it easy, Tayra. Thanks for coming along on that raid and hanging out for a bit. Oh, I remember what it was. Okay, so I had a Pokemon Unite match like 2 weeks ago. It was a ranked match. And the match started and there were like...
Nice shot.
Well, that's almost too much context, probably. The basic problem was... I think I was on, like, the bottom lane. And it was, like, there was 2 of us and 3 on the other team, on the other side. So the 3 on the other side were basically beating the shit out of us, right? And, like, in that situation, I usually stand my ground and be like, well, someone's got to defend the lane, right? I can't just leave. But eventually, like, 4 minutes into the match, I was like, yeah, but they keep killing us and then they keep scoring. So there's something more productive I can do here, but I don't know what it is. Like, what's the call in that moment?
Nice shot.
Because I kept thinking I can't leave the lane undefended. But on the other hand, me doing it alone and spamming the ping saying I need help and my team not reacting to that ping isn't getting anything done either. So what am I supposed to do in a situation like that? I could just sit there and bitch that my team sucks, but that's not productive, right? There has to be a better answer than that. And I think that's what made me start thinking, I guess I should be jungling. If I'm on a class that's good for it. Man, I still have to shoot between these rocks. I dislike this course. This hole, rather.
Nice shot.
Not bad. Not bad.
Nice on.
Yeah, I've been watching, I don't know if you're familiar with Northern Lion, but I've been watching his Unite episodes. And he's not, like, super ultra competitive himself, but the people he plays with are. So I've picked up a few things there. For example, I didn't know Dreadnought was so valuable.
Nice on.
So apparently holding bottom lane is perhaps more important than holding top. Because apparently Rodom's not that good. Compared to Dreadnought, at least. And I do remember them saying that, like, early points don't matter.
Nice on.
I noticed a common misconception, too, and it wasn't in Northern Lion, I heard this somewhere else, where people were saying that Zapdos wins matches, like, whoever gets Zapdos wins. And I very quickly realized that's not the case, because
Nice birdie.
Zapdos spawns at, what, 2 minutes left in the final stretch? And in the final stretch, everybody gets double points, right? I think people think that Zapdos is what gives you double points, but I don't think he does. I think everybody has double points in the last 2 minutes. So realistically, if you have 50 points ready to score, and the enemy team's going for Zapdos, you should probably go score those points while they're not paying attention to you. Which I've done on multiple times.
Nice
Oh, yeah.
birdie.
Yeah, Charging Chuck's only normal star clubs, so he's probably gonna do a lot of stupid shit.
Nice par.
That's true, it does give, like, the entire team 50 points right away, right? But yeah, if you can stop them from scoring, then you can stop that from being a thing. Which I've seen happen a couple times. I think a lot of my issue with Unite so far, though, I'm still very low rank. I'm like grade 3 or something like that. I'm not very high. And I think a lot of my issue is like what I was just explaining, where I'll be in a lane and the lane is just getting dominated, but I'm like, I can't just leave. But I don't know what to do in that situation. Or even in the situations where I'm like, we have one person on the team that's just not doing anything. Like, what do? There has to be an answer to that other than just, oh, well, I guess I lose because my teammates suck.
Nice shot.
Sometimes you can hang in there, and in the last 2 minutes you can still win if you play your cards right. Which is interesting. Yeah, that's why it's good if you, like, have 50 points when Zapdos spawns already. And the enemy team's already just swarming him. It's like, well, just go score while they're not paying attention. I've won because of that. Because they're like, they want Zapdos so desperately that I'm just like, I'm just gonna go score a free 100 points. Doesn't happen very often, but it's happened. Which I heard that apparently if you join up as, apparently there's separate queues. I don't know if this is true, I don't know if you know, but I heard that there are separate queues. If you queue up as a full group of 5, it will only queue you against other full groups of 5. I don't know if that's true or if people were just theorizing that.
Nice shot.
But that's good, because it's, I feel like that's the way it should be in all games. Otherwise, you get the people that are in a group of 5 just so they can prey off of teams that aren't coordinated, which is like, it's not why you should be playing as in a group of 5, is, like, that's the wrong reason for doing that, in my opinion. It probably has a, oh god. That's nasty. It probably has a time limit, where if it can't find another group of 5, then it will just throw you against a random team, just so queues don't take too long. I have started aggressively reporting people for being AFK. Because I played a match against AI this morning, or no, yesterday? I don't remember when it was. To put it bluntly, like, maybe TMI, but, like, my stomach was upset and I had to rush to the bathroom, so I hid in the bush for, like, less than a minute while I took my Switch to the bathroom, and someone fucking reported me for it. And I was like, okay, whenever I see anyone AFK, you're getting your ass reported, because that's ridiculous. Someone was clearly being, like, really hyper-aggressive about it. It wasn't even long enough for the game to, like, kick in and, like, force me to warp back to spawn, which I know is a thing.
Nice shot.
I don't think there was a fight in that lane either, so they were clearly just being assholes about it. I was like, okay, I guess I'll start doing that too, because I had a match this morning where 2 people on my team sat and spawned the entire match and did nothing. And we still won, because it was against CPU, and CPU's brain dead. But sometimes I just want to chill, you know?
Great.
I'm very lucky I didn't wind up in the sand trap here, to be honest. Oh, this green sucks. I'll do this. I do notice that people in rank are better about picking good team balance. Whereas when you play against AI, everyone picks attackers. Nobody gives a shit. But they see that thing that says, you should probably have a defender, and they just tell the game to go fuck itself. Whereas in ranked, people seem to actually care, which is kind of nice. Which was another reason why I asked about jungling, because so that I can fill that role in ranked if I need to, on the rare cases that I do play it. I should play it more, because realistically, the game is so anonymous that I could just, like... What's there to worry about, right? And the matches are so fast. But I tend to only do it if the game gives me a quest to do it. There's no way. There's a little bit of a way, but not enough of a way. I actually thought he might have... I thought he stood a chance. I actually thought he stood a chance. Shit, are we only on hole 2? I gotta pee. Like, maybe I should have taken a break before we started this one. Yeah, that's part of the issue, is I don't know what to, like, go do. I don't know how to make it effective, I guess. I'll try to jungle, but I don't wind up, like, super high level or anything. Which is probably just a routing thing. I just need to know better about, like, where to go. Although something I love... in regards to, you said you'll always know just about what the enemy jungler is doing. Something I think is really funny, and again, I was watching Northern Lion play this morning, and one of the guys he plays with is, like, super try-hard meta. Within the first week, like, when the game came out, they were playing together for, like, 3 streams, and then he refused to play with the other guy because he's like, I'm too good. I'm not playing with you anymore. Like, that's how much of a tryhard he was. Within a week, he was like, I'm not playing with you anymore because I have surpassed you. But even he, in this one match, was like... The other team did something unpredictable, and he was just like, I don't know what to do. And I was like, it's funny to me when people that competitive get that thrown off by unpredictability. They're so reliant on people playing on a meta that when someone doesn't play on the meta, they don't know what to do. Like, the team they were against wasn't even good. They were just doing whatever the fuck they wanted, and that's why they lost. Or that's why that team won, because the other team didn't know what to do. They just didn't understand what their strategy was. And I was like, that's really funny. I think that sets apart, like, the tryhards and the people who are, like, actually built for, like, the competitive gameplay. The people who can see stuff like that and plan around it on the fly instead of just, here's what my spreadsheet tells me to do. Which is the thing with speedrunning that I've talked about before, too. You'll see some speedrunners, like, they'll screw up a trick and they'll be like, I don't know what to do now. Because they only know the competitive thing. That's why I think randomizers are impressive, because you have to kind of think on the fly a little bit more. Also, I'm sorry, Blue. that was an unfortunate... That was an unfortunate putt. Does pressing the home button kick you from the game like in Mario Maker 2? Not immediately, but it's pretty aggressive. It's pretty aggressive. I think we had somebody, like, a couple of weeks ago hit the home button just to switch controllers, and they got disconnected from the match in that amount of time. So it's pretty aggressive, but it's not immediate.
Ready?
Clear everything on your side leads you to level 5. Gank a lane, push, go back, clear the jungle again. See, that was the hard part for me, is I guess I would go into the jungle, I'd start clearing everything, but then I'd clear everything and be like, now what do I do? Obviously, go score points. And then just do it again? I guess? Part of it is I don't have that, like, I don't have that gank mentality where I'll look for opportunities to gank, so I'm not very good at that role. Also, I feel like it's hard in Unite, because everyone in Unite moves like they're running through molasses. Everyone's really slow. So it's kind of hard to get places fast. Which, it's not that weird, realistically. Comparing it to other MOBAs, they probably have about the same movement speed. You're not terribly fast in those games either. From what I remember, anyway. It's probably been like over 10 years since I've played League of Legends. I've never played Dota 2. Well, I tried to play Dota 2 and I was like, this is stupid. Like, I just didn't like it. That fucking shape, dude. Nice shot. Nice shot. Yeah, I'm at an interesting point with Unite, because I want to learn more about it so that I can make more out of the experience that I'm having with it, like, just to have a better time. But I also am not, like... It's not going to be my new passion or anything. I'm not going to start, like, grinding ranks and be like, I'm just going to not stream anything else. I'm only going to stream Unite now. Which, to be fair, I haven't seen anyone on YouTube doing that. I saw someone on Twitch do that, which was funny because he was a horror streamer before, and then he was just like, I'm just going to play Unite now. I was like, well, that's interesting. I mean, good for you. Go for it, but... Okay, next hole. After I tee off, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break really quick. It snuck up on me really quick.
Nice on.
So I'm gonna like tee off, and then while you guys are teeing off, I'm gonna run and go do that. Oh yeah, we have a new like rotation in Unite now, don't we? I think that's changed, and we have like new weeklies and stuff, so I'll probably play a lot tonight.
Nice on.
That's an unfortunate shot. And he's just going in. He's just fucking... I'm just gonna quarterback right on through. To a point, I respect it. I do think I'd probably have more fun with Unite if I had someone to play it with. And that's not meant to be like passive aggressive or anything. It's just me being observant. But at the same time, I don't particularly want to stream it. So sadly, I've talked to a few people about playing it, but just no one's super interested. It's just like, you know what? When it comes to MOBAs, I can't really blame anyone for that. What the fuck?
Birdie.
Fucking AI is wild, dude. I can't. I can't. They have these, like, just
Nice
strokes of fucking brilliance.
Birdie.
It's just, it's wild. It's wild. And then other times they'll just, like, putt in a circle around the hole for, like, 4 strokes. It's, I don't get it. I wish they were more consistent. I'm okay with them being, like, gods and difficult to beat, but it's just not consistent. Oh, no. Hate to see it.
Birdie.
Oh, I hate to see this, too. Wow, I compensated way too hard for that. I think we saw some AI get holes in one last week. I mentioned earlier, I have never seen anyone, myself included, get an albatross except for one AI. I saw Bowser Jr. do it once. And I don't think he even had special clubs. I think that was still like when I was unlocking them, and that was like just a default club loadout.
Nice paw.
Yes.
Oh, my nose is so itchy. I hate it. Oh god, not this hole. I hate this one. I should have given Theo his overall score before he head out. I forgot about it. It's like 12 under, I think.
Nice shot.
I have to like get my act together here and at least beat Chuck.
Nice
Yeah, this
shot.
might not be the best opportunity to take a quick break. I really gotta pee though. So I think it has to be done. Oh, this fucking sandstorm. Da 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 wind going on. So that's not fun either.
Nice shot.
Yeah, it'll do. Okay, I'm gonna run and use the bathroom super quick. I'll be back in just a minute. Hopefully before my turn comes up again.
Nice shot. Nice on. Nice shot. Nice on.
Alright, I miss. What are you doing here? You're weird. You're weird. Oh, did the AI do anything else
Nice.
ridiculous? It doesn't look like it. It looks like this was a pretty straightforward. It's fucking sandstorm. Yeah, like I think I'm gonna hybrid it. Just have to make sure it's downhill too, so we don't want to go too crazy here. I could have gone harder, actually. Oh well, it's fine. Hi.
Nice shot.
Man. Be careful about how I hold you, because I really think you're gonna rip this shirt up if I get the opportunity. Oh, that's better. And now you're right back over, like, hey, wait, I wasn't done. You were squirming pretty severely. Don't give me that. Can I just putt this? I think I might be able to. It's gonna be uncomfortable, though, because I can't see where I'm aiming. So I don't know if I love this. It's not. God, the wind didn't. Oh no, it was into the wind. Never mind. I thought that was gonna curve. At least a little bit. Oh my god, what my nose stopped itching. Fucking so many allergies, man. I mean, I guess it could be worse. It's just fucking annoying. Nice. Clean.
Nice par.
Yes.
Birdie.
Chuck, what are you doing? How does he go from that ridiculous shot on the last hole to
Nice
that?
par.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Nice
Yeah.
par. Nice par.
It's almost like the AI has like, it's like the algorithm's random or something for like how they decide to shoot. It's almost like it sets them facing the hole, but then they have like a cone of like 10 degrees in that direction, and they just like randomize and just pick something at random, and then they just shoot.
Nice
You can tell because of how they do tap-ins, where they even move for that. It doesn't make any sense. Why would you do that?
Nice on.
In before hole in one?
Shot.
Dude, what if? Nah. No chance.
Nice on.
Ba-dum-bum-bum. Dude, so close.
Nice on.
So close.
Nice shot.
What if? Too far off, I think. Yeah.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
The lag scared me. I thought it stopped. And I was like, whoa, what? What are you doing? You maniac.
Birdie putt.
How am I not beating him? That's the upsetting thing. Like, how am I not beating
Nice
him?
birdie.
It feels bad.
Birdie putt. Nice.
Now I am, and he's only gonna par, but like, it shouldn't even be this close. And it's not like I bogeyed or anything.
Nice par.
Fucking charge and chuck, man. How many holes do we have left? Just one? Okay. And then we'll probably have time for one more round.
Ready?
That sounds about right. If anyone can't do one more round, that's totally fine. I can fill the rest of the stream with rank pretty easy. Oh, it's unfortunate. You're gonna be right behind that statue. Maybe you'll be able to get around it easily enough. Where do I want to go? I think just here. Ooh, watch out for that sandstorm window. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Was maybe a little too far. We'll see.
Nice shot.
That's unfortunate. I have games on my phone that like want to be updated and that I've like never heard of. I'm like, how did I even... When did I even download that? It's a bunch of stuff I downloaded like months ago and I've just never made the time to try them. I don't think my nose isn't fucking game for another game, but everything else is. I didn't like that. Could we not do that again?
Nice shot.
Do you have another round in you, Blue? I'm thinking we'll do another Wild Weather if you have another round in you. Remember how I said I was going to encourage you to not stay up too late?
Nice on.
about that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Back it up. Actually, I think that's good. I think that's good. Let's go a little bit further.
Nice shot.
I think we'll do another wild weather after this, though. I'm happy with that.
Nice on.
Oh no. The risk zone. You hate to see it. Plunk. I mentioned earlier, for anyone who has not played motion controls in this game, that risk zone is like 400% more potent than it is on normal golf. Like on button controls. If you hit that risk zone, you are, you're doing a fucking U-turn. Like, those curves are... It's super punishing. There's no way. How could you even expect that that's gonna make it? Like... All I ask is that the computers try. That's all I ask. I don't necessarily want them to be, like, god players, where they're impossible to beat or anything like that. But, like, at least put forth an effort. That's unfortunate. I should definitely try to do some more time with this off stream to get my rank up further. Oh man, fucking nose though. I almost wonder if it was the scent I put on. Man, I would have loved a closer shot on that to see how close that landed, because it looked like it landed really close. Oh, now he can almost putt. See, that it looks like that looked like that he at least tried. He may have deliberately missed, but it at least looked like he wasn't deliberately missing. Which is that's all I ask.
Nice
Oh, yeah.
birdie.
Bum-ba-da-bum-bum-ba-bum-bum. Hey, membership renewal. Cool. I don't even know if Cosmo's here right now. That was probably just, I don't know why the renewals sometimes play and sometimes they don't. Like, I don't know.
Whoa.
Oh, boy.
Whoa.
Because YouTube, I guess. Seems like a reasonable explanation, actually. I tied it up at the last second.
Boy.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What was Chuck's score at the end? Just broke even. Let's do another wild weather. Who else do I want to play as? Are there any characters we just haven't seen tonight? I don't think so. Like, no one was playing as them? No one's played as Mario, but he's, like, super basic. Let's play as Bowser, dude. There's an idea that I like the idea of. Yeah, 6 will be fine. We have about an hour left in this stream, so 6 sounds about right. Oops, I forgot to
Ready?
mark off. I did play as Wario earlier. And I just played as Luigi. I didn't mark off either. And Waluigi, holy shit. I'm doing a bad job of... I have a list of, like, how many points everyone has. In case I'd want to just be like... I'll just play as whoever my least played is. I've been doing a poor job of keeping it updated tonight, though. It seems. Oh my god. It won't stop, dude. We got Charge and Chuck random again? Are you kidding me? Nice.
Nice shot.
I wonder where Scarlet's been tonight. A lot of golfing regulars that haven't showed up tonight either. I mean, it is an unusual night for it. Ordinarily, we'd be doing this on Friday or Saturday, not Sunday. But sometimes the internet just doesn't want to cooperate, and we have to move things around. Oh, did you two intentionally switch characters? I didn't even notice that until now.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
I should have deliberately put in a superstar AI. Just because I like watching them do crazy shit.
Nice on.
I'm gonna...
Nice shot.
Actually, that was a terrible idea, I think. I had that backwards. I was thinking that the uphill and the wind would cancel each other out, but that's not true. They're both going in the same direction, so... Nice. I'm bad. I need to stop itching my nose. It's not helping matters, I imagine. It's better than those sinus attacks where my eyes get all itchy, at least.
That's significantly worse.
Going down a little bit lower here, too. Oh my god, it won't stop.
And it is unquestionably worse just because I keep itching at it now. This is too hard. I don't want to do this. That was also too hard, but yeah, I should have at least backspun. Oh well.
Nice paw.
Yes.
Hey, I remembered to account for rain for once. Booyah.
Birdie.
Chuck, what are you?
Nice paw.
Yeah, he would have been winning. He would have been winning.
Oh. Ready?
Now they're going opposites. I didn't want to do that. That was a terrible shot. It was a good shot until I added spin. I shouldn't have done that.
Nice shot. Nice on.
I want to see the CPU get a hole in one or something.
Oh, right. If blue plays as literally any other character, then you're not gonna have star clubs. I didn't think of that. That was like 209, 206 drive.
Nice.
That was a good
hop.
shot, though. Well, this sucks. Ooh. Maybe I didn't want to
Nice.
go that strong. I didn't think I was actually going to make it out. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to have, like, I don't know, 2 or 3 that you like.
Nice birdie.
And, Toadette's working out pretty well so far. What the fuck is happening?
Not chipping.
What is this?
Birdie. Nice birdie.
Toadette's fun, too. I like Toad and Toadette.
Nice par.
I've been trying to, like... I mean, I've been kind of just playing everybody at the moment, but I was trying to look at it for a while of, like, come up with 3 characters I really like. One that's, like, a powerhouse hitter. One that's, like, you know, someone big and strong, someone small and fast, and then someone that's an all-around. I mean, I mentioned earlier, was that when I was playing as Yoshi, that something I like about, like, the weaker characters is I feel like you will play a little bit safer,
Nice shot.
whereas power characters, you kind of just fucking go ham, and then if you get yourself in trouble, well, you just go ham again and get yourself out of it. Whereas with the weaker characters, you just kind of avoid getting into trouble because you're not going to have the power to get yourself out of it. That actually does have, like, a bit of a different feel to them. That was unfortunate. Yeah, let's just let the big dog eat. Boom, baby.
Nice shot.
Nice. Love to see that. Oh no. Fucking tree, dude. This just got worse than I thought it was. Whew. Not bad. Overall, I feel like the part of me that doesn't know shit about golf sees landing in the rough, and I'm like, that sucks. That's a bad shot. But realistically, in this game at least, I don't think rough is that punishing. Now, approaching the green from rough could maybe suck, but you guys are also really close, so it's probably fine. Yeah, one bar curve is like, once you get used to having more...
Nice shot.
I still don't really like... How much does Rosalina have at Star Clubs? Is it 2 or 3? I don't even like having 3 bars of curve. That's too much power. I don't know how to... It's overwhelming. I don't know what to do with that kind of power. I like having 2 though. 2's like the sweet spot, I think. I feel like most characters have 2 for their Star Clubs, aside from, like, a couple of power characters. Chuck, what are you doing, dude?
Birdie. Nice birdie. Nice par.
Thought he wasn't gonna make it, dude. Oh no. Oh no.
Ready? Nice shot.
Let's fucking kill it, dude. Let the big dog eat. Woof woof.
Nice shot.
Man, I can definitely feel this being the last round. I'm getting yawny enough that my eyes are getting all watery.
Nice shot.
Although at the rate we're going, I might do a ranked match or two to end the stream. It's actually not as close to the end of the stream as I thought. We probably could have just done a set of 9 holes. But...
Nice shot. Nice on.
Dude, why? Why would you just murder the ball like that? What were you trying to accomplish? And are you proud of your actions?
Nice shot.
Fuck. That was pretty close for a minute there.
Nice on. Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie.
Yeah, there's no chance.
Birdie. Nice birdie.
I've created a monster.
Nice birdie. Birdie.
Oh, this should be pretty straightforward. Is the green wet? I can't tell. It is raining, right? Barely.
Nice birdie.
Oh no.
Boom.
I can't, dude.
Ready?
Like, at least it looked like he was trying. Oh no. I feel like I need to apologize to you, Blue, because this course on standard clubs is fucking rough. You might be right behind that tree. That might be a little unfortunate. Nope, we're gonna go full force because we have the wind battling us. So we're just gonna do one of these. Hey, Volpe, welcome back.
Nice shot.
That's unfortunate. You hate to see it. Where the hell did it put your ball? Oh, okay.
Nice recovery.
Nice shot.
Probably should have gone harder. I absolutely should have gone harder. That's unfortunate. Harder or a top spot. One or the other.
Great.
You don't give no fucks about that tree, apparently.
Wow. Read the needle. And yet he still landed in the rough. What the hell? Like, what are you doing, dude? For a second, I thought that was, an amazing shot. Oh, it's a coffin. I thought it was a peanut, and I did not understand.
Nice shot.
You're still gonna make par. You're still gonna make par. Get that coffin the fuck out of here. She's still gonna make par.
Chuck, don't you fucking... Okay. Oh my god, dude. What is happening? What is happening?
Excellent.
I'm not putting from it. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking... I don't know if I necessarily want to do that either, but... I'm not putting. That was over 100 feet away. On these greens? Hell no.
Nice
Who do you think I am? Charging Chuck?
birdie. Nice birdie. Birdie. Nice birdie.
If he screwed that up, I would have lost it.
Birdie.
Okay. Do it. You won't.
Nice birdie.
Holes we have left. 2, I think. No, just the 1. Okay. This only took about 30 minutes. We could either do another round of 6 holes, or I could just go play rank for a little while. I think if we maybe do 6 holes on, like, New Donk, that'll ensure that it'll go quickly enough to not go overtime. We could maybe do that. Unless everyone's done after this, which is fine. It's getting pretty late.
Nice shot.
despite the fact that, like, yesterday I was, like, low-key excited to have the night off to kind of, like, rest up, I'm still super tired. Like, I'm beat. I don't know why. I just... my allergies freaking out. It's taking a lot out of me.
Nice shot.
That's unfortunate. You're gonna be right behind that tree. Yep. So you're probably gonna want to do what we did earlier, where you're gonna want to use the driver, or don't. There you go. Yeah, go nice and low. You don't have to. You can do whatever the fuck you want. I'm just thinking out loud. Do you think, Oh, that's still hit the tree. Shit. Do you think when, like, professional golfers are golfing, do you think they think the commentators are backseating? Yeah, see, Chuck gets it. Because the backseaters, the commentators, that's basically their job, right? Is to be like, well, here's what I think you should probably... here's what he's probably thinking. But, I mean, realistically, the pro golfers probably don't listen to the commentators. They probably... because it would be distracting. But if they did, I wonder if they'd be like, dude, shut the fuck up. What do you know? Don't tell me how to fucking play my game. Don't you know who I am? I'm... Golfer Mick... Okay, let's cut this joke right now before it... before we have serious regrets.
Nice shot.
I'm trying, Volpe! I'm trying to get a home dunk and a slam run.
Nice on.
I'm working on it. Theo got one.
Nice on. Birdie.
I had one of these weeks lately where there's like almost more liquid on the outside of the cans than there is on the inside.
Birdie.
I sat a drink down this morning, last night, however you want to look at it, and then got up and went and did laundry. And then I sat down and I was like playing Pokemon Unite or something. It took me a while before I opened it, and I reached over and there was just like a fucking puddle underneath it of just water. And I was like, oh my god, dude. Could Summer not? Summer needs to learn to show some fucking constraint. I don't like this. I think we want to do one of these. Oh, if I would have done a normal shot, that might have made it. Get the fuck out of it.
Nice chip in.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Nice paw.
Yes.
That's so unfortunate.
Nice car.
Poor Blue.
Oh.
You got robbed. Yeah, you got robbed. Alright, do you guys want to do one more through New Donk? Or are you guys both done? Yeah, I think if we do a sixer through New Donk. I guess I haven't played as Peach yet. No, let's do Toadette. Let's do one with Toadette. Part of me wants to do 9, but I think I'd rather cut it short than go over. So we'll do 6.
Ready? Nice shot.
Oh no, I did it again. That's fine. Dude, what if? I really want to see an accidental hole-in-one on one of these courses. I like where they're just bouncing off of the walls and then it just happens to go in. I really want to see it. Where they weren't even trying it, it just happened. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was thinking, I was like, it's either gonna skim right by or it's gonna bounce off. Nope, it bounced off. Or take a detour. Yikes. Watch the AI do it. What? I feel like that should have hit the building. Well, okay. This is, interesting. That was a very peculiar bounce that it just went on. Oh no. Oh no, no. Solid on, though. They need get their fucking hydrants fixed. If only fucking Mayor Pauline wasn't too busy setting... Oh my god, that actually worked. If only she wasn't so busy setting up a golf course that she put off fixing their plumbing. It's too bad she doesn't know anyone she can call to help with that. Oh no, the lag fucked me up. I got a dropped input. I hate that. I have to keep my cool when I get a dropped input, and instead I just panicked and just started pressing the button a lot. That was all horrible.
Nice pawn.
That's unfortunate.
Can you imagine that being a plot beat in, like, Odyssey? Where she's standing around talking about, like, dude, we really need to get a plumber. And she's like, oh, wait, I know who to call. Like, Mario's standing right there, and she's just like, oh, I know who we can call. And then she calls Luigi instead.
Nice pawn.
Mario's just got that dopey look on his face, like, I can help.
Ready?
He just gets fucking plumber. God. I'm sorry, that's so stupid. That's so stupid. Oh no, no, no. It was so close,
Nice
dude.
pawn.
Oh. Didn't last week I get like 3 holes in one stream? Those were the only holes in one I've ever had on a stream, and they were all in one stream. I think they were all on New Donk too. I wouldn't be wrong on that though.
Nice shot.
No. 2 of them were on the amateur course, to the point where I was like, do those even count? The 3rd one wasn't, but I don't remember where it was. Oh, it was that ranked match, dude. It was that ranked match where I waited out everyone else to use their super shots. Because I didn't want to get fucked over. I was the last person on the green and it was a hole-in-one. That's what it was.
Nice
I don't know if that was last week.
birdie.
I think it was, because the update only came out, like, last week, right? Man, my, internal schedule just doesn't fucking work. It just all blends together. Oh, no. I was ready for that to roll right off. Glad it didn't. Fuck you, Mario. Fucking basic-ass mainstream red motherfucker. Do you realize how many people I've seen in rank playing as Mario? Imagine being that basic, where you're just like, I have all these interesting characters I could pick, and I just pick basic-ass Mario.
Birdie. Nice birdie.
To be clear,
Birdie.
Mario is the AI player, so it's not like I'm shitting on someone who's playing with us.
Nice birdie. Bogey.
Ow.
Ready?
It's very counterproductive wind we have going on here.
I shouldn't have super backspun. Did you dip out for a bit, Volpe, to play more Picross, or...? You said you're up to, like, level 8 already? Sounds like you're slamming through pretty easily. I feel like there's a small chance we might reroute tomorrow. I'm into playing some more Picross. My concern is if I'm trying to focus on Picross and my allergies start doing this again, I'm not going to be able to focus. I'm just going to be agitated the whole night.
Nice shot.
So I might switch to something that I don't have to think about as much if it gets this bad again. Hopefully it just won't, but should probably have a backup plan in case it's needed. So close, dude. If I had to guess, blue. That's unfortunate. If I had to guess blue, you're not a fan of Bowser Jr. so far. Is that... Would you say that's accurate?
30.
Dude, it's free. Fucking kill it. Send it home. Blah.
Nice birdie.
Kinda nice. Oh. Huh. I think he's my least favorite character in this game. Dude, lady, move your booty. We can't see. I actually realized, like, last week, oh my god,
Chip it.
that I think I actually dislike Bowser Jr. more than Waluigi. Oh no. Oh no. Of course he's gonna chip it right in. Yeah, that's par for the course.
Chip it.
People in the map freak you out. Why? They're so excited, dude. Look at the... That guy's like working out. Like, really, do that for, like, 10 minutes straight. Even 5 minutes straight. You'll be fucking exhausted by the end of it. That's the sort of shit that Ring Fit Adventure asks you to do.
Bogey.
Bowser Jr. is good. No, I think he's, like, objectively bad. People like to say, like, oh, I like to have characters that I can relate to. How do you relate to being an obnoxious 4-year-old? Like, that's just... I don't know. It's just... I had to press the button, like, 4 times, and I'm pretty sure you guys could hear it. Yo, what is happening? Can we get our connection back, please? Holy shit. I mean, you guys know how I hate the Koopalings. And I think half of the Koopalings have more interesting character than Bowser Jr. has. If you were to count Bowser Jr. as a Koopaling, he would be in, like, the bottom tier of them, for sure. Maybe, like, low tier? Because the worst Koopalings are worse than he is, but... the best Koopalings are significantly better than he is. Oh my god, I thought he had it, dude.
Nice on.
It doesn't help that I think there's, like, two types of Bowser Jr. fans. There's the type of Bowser Jr. fan who just really likes Mario Sunshine, and they'll cling to anything related to Mario Sunshine. Blue, what are you doing? And then there's the type of Bowser Jr. fan who likes him because he's annoying, and they think being annoying is funny. I'm sure that there's also, like, a 10% of the fan base that actually is like, I like his design, or whatever. Oh, you were messing with his weird balance on the... Alright, that's fair. The Sunshine group? Yeah, like, Rosalina has a similar fan base. I think a lot of people like Rosalina just because they like Galaxy, and they'll cling to anything Galaxy-related. I thought you had it.
Birdie.
It's just instead of Rosalina having the fan base of people who are like, I picked Bowser Jr. because he's annoying and I think being annoying is funny, Rosalina's is replaced with people who just want to fuck her, really.
Birdie.
My character's so transparent that I just didn't know it was my turn. Not to say that's all of the fans in either case. I'm just saying. Even as a Galaxy, what the fuck, Mario? Even as a Galaxy fan, I got tired of Rosalina after a while. She's very blank. I don't know. There's not a lot there.
Nice paw.
People criticize Peach for being, like, a shallow character. I think Rosalina's far more shallow. She just has a tragic, edgy backstory, which people love to cling to. Oh no. The tree. That's unfortunate. Oh, I can't see a goddamn thing. What? Stop. I think Rosalina could be cool if they actually did more with her. But they've delegated her to that category along with Bowser Jr. of, like, they're just like, hey, remember this game? We don't actually want to, like, re-release or remake the game or make a sequel, but we want you to remember it. And Nintendo has a bad habit of doing that. They do. Just look at Zelda and how often Nintendo's like, remember Ocarina of Time? Remember that? Chic, am I right? Like, they won't let go of it. And they do that with Mario characters, too. I think most of these characters are capable of much more potential than Nintendo actually is willing to put into them. Waluigi's another example. I think Waluigi has a lot of potential, just Nintendo doesn't want to do anything. It's like they're afraid of Mario, like, someone taking the... You fucking cock. It's like they're afraid of someone taking the spotlight away from Mario. And it's like, dude, at this point, the character's 35 years old. I don't think anyone's gonna take the spotlight away. Like, I don't... You're fine.
shot.
No, see, Waluigi's a trash tier Smash character idea. But the character does have potential. Nintendo doesn't care. I still think that's why... Fuck. I still think that's why they started telling studios that make, like, the RPGs and shit. I think that's why they started saying, like, you can't make new Mario characters. You have to use the ones that already exist. Because they don't want anyone to make another Waluigi that they're then stuck with. Nintendo hates Waluigi. Like, they don't like that character. I think it's fairly obvious. So now they're just like, well, nobody do that again, please.
Nice par.
Which sucks, because it means we're not getting a lot of actually interesting new characters that a lot of the RPG games and such actually provided to us. Why would you? They're looking at the bad instead of the good. But when people start sending Sakurai death threats over Waluigi, can you really blame them? What is Mario's score? -2? What a fucking sweaty tryhard, dude. What are you doing? Oh, we're going down there. Okay. I thought we were going across to the roof of the building, and I was like, you're never gonna make it, dude.
Nice on.
You're never gonna make it. That's my bad. That's my bad. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe I'll be fine. Never mind. Dude, that was so close, though. Fuck.
Nice on.
Almost. Yeah, like, look at Mario and Luigi Paper Jam, in particular. In that one, they outright told Alpha Dream, like, stop making new characters. Here, just put the Koopalings in it. And I think that's part of why I didn't like that game very much. It was boring. There's nothing special about it. I think that's a lot of why I don't give a shit about Paper Mario, either. It's getting so intense and you already beat the game, you're disappointed? I mean, is there a post-game? This was kind of my point with Monster Hunter a couple weeks ago. Like, you can keep playing the game. If there is other things to do. If it's... You play the campaign and then that's it, then that is unfortunate, but...
Flag shot. Birdie.
Last one, okay, cool. This timing worked out pretty well. That's unfortunate, though.
Birdie.
Mario, why? Why, dude? I mean, I guess because he can't win. So he's like, I might as well just sandbag because I can't win anyway. Even if he would have sunk that, we would have tied, but I basically have a guaranteed birdie unless I really fuck it up. So I would have still won. So I guess he just decided to not care. What are you doing? Like... Oh my god, what?
Birdie.
What it... So that's a bogey. He's about to double bogey, right? He's, like, legit throwing right now. He's throwing so hard.
Nice birdie. Bogey.
Oh, boy.
He was trying to throw anyway. I guess let me rephrase that. I mean, that's still a throw. Like, dude, he was 2 under. How do you even... How does that even happen? I'm completely dumbfounded. I have,
Boy.
I don't think I have anything to say there. Like, I just... Why? I didn't shoot over all night, so I'm pretty excited about that. That's some good shit. That's some good shit. And yeah, that took us basically right to the end of the stream. We have 3 minutes, which is just enough time for me to do an outro. And then we can get the fuck out of here. I'm super hungry. I mean, Guy, like I said, is there a post-game? You can continue playing it. Just because the credits roll doesn't mean it's over. Now, you may be completely correct and there's just nothing else to do beyond it, because some games were designed like that. There, it's 5-hour game, you hit a credits roll and that's it, game over. But still. No, I don't typically raid much anymore, and that's usually because I don't really have anybody live. I feel like a lot of late-night streamers, like, just kind of stopped. Either that or they did nothing but play Mario Maker and I unsubbed. It's one or the other. But it's mostly that they never seem to be live anymore. That night, viewer count is usually pretty low by the time I finish streaming these days. I think people usually go to sleep like an hour or two ago, which is fine. That's definitely not criticism or anything. But yeah, I don't get the chance to raid much anymore. Wow, my hair's a fucking mess because of my headphones. Alright, so that's gonna be it for tonight. I already wasted 2 minutes doing nothing on this outro, so we'll be back with Picross tomorrow. Mario's Super Picross. It's gonna be like super try hard and sweaty because I have to do those super difficult puzzles. But hopefully we'll get through them. And then Tuesday we'll come back with Bravely Default. Wednesday I will be off as per usual. Thursday will also be Bravely Default if we need it. I expect we will. I don't think we'll finish that in 1 more. I'm thinking 2 more. I have a slight concern about Bravely Default being grindy at the end of the game, especially with the new classes. I'm worried that we might have to like grind to actually get anything out of those new classes, so hopefully that doesn't happen. Or not the new classes, but the class upgrades, you know what I mean. Hopefully we'll have that done this week though. And then Friday we're going to check out the Risk of Rain 2 update, which is hitting on Tuesday, but we just won't have time to do it until Friday. And then Saturday we'll come back for more Mario Golf. So, and then next week might be a little strange because I mentioned that I have that eye doctor appointment, so I'm going to have to move the schedule around a little bit to work around that. We'll see what happens in that regard. Overall, over the next couple weeks, the schedule is probably going to be pretty interesting, because as soon as Bravely Default's done, that's a big old gap in the schedule, and there's a lot of different stuff I want to do, so we might be bouncing around like quite a bit for a little while. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Thank you to Acme Studios and Tom Leo for the raids tonight. I think that's pretty much it.
I'm getting out of here. Like I said, I'm super duper hungry. I believe there's Chinese waiting for me out in the kitchen. I think. So I'm gonna go chow down. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Picross. Take it easy. Thanks again for hanging out tonight, and I will see you next time.